Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we're actually doing this, are we? Are we actually doing this? Are we actually doing this? Like, are you serious? Okay. I don't know how to start this because I've never played this before and okay, let's just get this show on the road. All right. What is up everyone? It is Blue here back with another stream. How is everyone doing today? Honestly, it's been a long time, I know, but I've been doing a lot of stuff, but like there's a lot of stuff going on right now that I just it's just crazy, man. There's a lot of stuff going on right now in my life and it's just crazy, honestly. And finally, I'm back. Hopefully, I can stay like this for a while until I can get free off of school because right now it's like close to my final exams and all that jazz and you already know what the drill is, but yeah, I am alive. Just want to clarify that real quick. I am alive and I'm going to be playing I'm going to be playing a new game for the channel because you guys have been begging me for me to play this game, right? So I finally gave in. I'm finally playing it. Okay. Now I don't know who else is watching this as a highlight or as a VOD or if you're watching this live right now, but you guys have been begging me to play this game, and I finally gave in. Now all I'm gonna say is right now I have no clue what to expect. All I know is that there's a character in this game who's like, I think she's self-aware, but I don't know actually, to be honest. So yeah, let's drop in. Let's get ready for some Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. And yeah, let's just see what goes down. Let's see what mysteries are in this game because if you guys remember when this game was first released, like the original version, it was really popular, like when it came out, because a lot of people played it. But I never really found myself interested in this because mainly because it's like it's an anime sort of game. It's like a dating sim game, if you know what I mean. So I never really found interest in it, but only recently I've seen this game being well, the new version of this game being released, and it's like, wow, okay, so people still like this game. So and it turns out that this is um this is in Friday Night Funkin' as well. I'm not joking. This is actually in Friday Night Funkin' as well. So I'm like, okay, fine. Let's just see what this is all about, right? So I watched the Friday Night Funkin' version of this, and it actually, I mean, the songs are pretty much bops, like all of them are, and it's kind of interesting to me. So I put a little bit of a teaser on my YouTube if you want to go check that out. It links in, somewhere on the Twitch page. So I put a link somewhere for my YouTube, right? And I put a teaser out saying that if this video gets 15 likes, I'll play this game, and it turns out it did. So yeah, you guys have been begging me in the comments on my one of my latest videos to play this game, and I finally gave in. So this is for you guys. I don't know what to expect. Like I said, if you're watching this live, if you're watching this as a VOD, or you're watching this as a highlight later, it's up to you. But yeah, I present to you guys my playthrough of DDLC, and let's see what to expect. I don't know what to expect, so yeah, let's just oh man, okay, let's get into this. 3, 2, 1. Oh dear, what's going on? Excuse me, what the hell's metaverse? Log in? Okay, I'll log in. Well, we're playing Fortnite now, so what the hell? What? Change profile? Wait, what is change profile? What'd I do? Oh, that means you go back to the thing. Okay. This is giving me FNAF vibes. Why is it giving me FNAF vibes? The hell? Okay, let's log in again for like the second time. Okay, what is all this? Okay, so let's go on settings real quick. Music volume, sound volume. I'll turn that a little bit down. That as well. Apply. How do we go back? Okay, I think we go back like that. Okay, music as well. We got music in there. Oh my. Okay, so got some pictures as well. Oh, okay, so these are the pictures. So this is the cast right here. I forgot who they were. I kind of forgot their names. I know that I know what her name is. Her name's Monica. Apparently she's the one who's self-aware. I don't know what this game's about really, but I've seen that this is like a horror game sort of. So I wanted to play for it and see what's new. But yeah, I'm gonna set this as my wallpaper. Yes, I want to do that as my wallpaper real quick. I've got an achievement already called error. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, this is just okay. So what's mail? No new mail. Okay, so are we in a computer right now? Is that what's going on? Wait, what? Reset? Game characters? What characters? Oh, wait, Natsuki Sayuri? Yuri? Wait, what? Yeah, that's Monica. I already know who she is. Okay. What about the game? Saves, audio, fonts, images, poem, words, scripts. Okay. Internal. I guess this is just internal stuff. Okay, that's fine. Refresh and attributions. And that's okay, well that's that. And we got side stories. Side stories are stories of friendship that are related to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems with different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that real world time in the bottom? Let me check. Is that real world? Oh, it is. It is real world time. Okay, that's cool. So that's the actual time right now. So it is 12. It is 12 p.m. in the afternoon. That's fine. Well, I was about to turn 1 soon, but yeah. Okay. I guess this is the main game then. I think. So let's just load this up. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. God above, help me, please. Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Honestly, wow, wow. I'm actually playing this game. Wow. Oh, help me. So, God help me. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. All right, let's just do this. Settings. I think. Wait, text speed. Skip options. Let me make that a little bit. Dialogue box size. I'll put this a bit big. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm putting it a bit big. Okay. Let me apply that. Good. Okay. Now let's just go into new game, I guess. Let's see what goes down. All right, here we go. Starting this game in 3, 2, 1. Please write your name. Okay, my name is obviously going to be Blue because that's what I like. You know, that's what we do. Okay. Let's do this. Oh god, I don't know what to expect. I am very, very scared. I don't know why. Hey! Okay, so I'm gonna be reading to you guys, I guess. Okay. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbor, a good friend since we were children. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I know someone like that. You're not the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Yeah, I think. Okay, we used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, we would oversleep more and more frequently. I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Okay. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up to me. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Am I saying her name right? Sayuri? Sayuri? I don't know how you pronounce her name, but sure. Okay. I don't know how. I do not know how to do a girl voice. I am sorry. So I'm gonna be reading this normally, okay? So this game is basically me reading to you guys. So if you guys like that, then you're welcome. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. Okay. All right. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. But maybe, okay, maybe but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Blue. I'm sorry. But if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or anything. I'm turning my fan on. I'm too hot. I'm turning my fan on. Give me a second. It's too hot in my room. Why am I sweating so bad? I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. Okay. Fine. But you did wait up for me after all. Yep. I guess you didn't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Okay. So we cross the street together and make our way to school. You know what? This is actually testing my reading. This game is actually testing my reading. I'm not gonna lie to you because I suck at reading. So, especially since I'm a little bit dyslexic as well. Yeah, I guess we can just see what goes on. Okay, as we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commutes. By the way, Blue, have you decided to join a club yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Yeah, I haven't been looking either. Nah, that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Yeah, did I actually? Okay, I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sari likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending free time on games and anime. You do you, my friend. I was talking about how I'm worried about you and you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy right now, but I died the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Isn't that a very famous catchphrase in anime, like NEETs or something? I don't know. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little harder? Or try harder a little? Yeah, I guess. I'll promise you that. Yay! Okay, cool. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relate to her. Or relent to her, I don't know. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. But if she does, I can't read that. Exaggerate, I think. I'm sorry guys, my reading is terrible. Like I said, I do suffer from dyslexia a little bit, so it's a bit blurry, but I'll let it slide for now. But yeah, everything inside of her head. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, so school day is ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it, and yeah, of course. Alright, let's see. After I pick up my things, I'll stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs? Sari wants me to check out some clubs. Of course she does. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Wait, Sari, why is she here? Okay, so she must have been coming to the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realise I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming up here in the classroom, but I saw you sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Oh wow, okay. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Really? Okay. There's no way I'm going to your club. Oh, meanie. Okay. So she's a vice president of the literature club. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? Okay, not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature, but yeah, that's fine. In fact, I'm 99% sure that she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Okay, so I guess we're getting introduced to the characters then, I think. Anyway, so since it's the first one, show interest after one who proposed to the club, she inherited the title vice president. Okay, so she's like the second or first one there, I guess. I don't know. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring a new member. You absolute fraud. Why would you do that? And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. I don't know who that is, but sure. Okay. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori's really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to plan all this out. I don't know, I'm just here. So I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. Oh dear lord, okay. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly... Wait, what? I did... Dejectedly? I don't know. Okay, well, I follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of school I rarely visit. Let me shut my door real quick. Give me a second because, for God's sake, that's what I have to do every time, but sure. Shut you, bellend. Alright, let's do this. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Yeah? I glance around the room. Hello? Okay, welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to be meeting you. Sayori is always saying nice things about you. Seriously, you bought a boy? Way to kill it. Oh, okay, listen, woman. You have pink hair. So shush. You have pink hair. Ah, Blue, what a nice surprise. Oh, no. Oh, save me. Please, save me. Save me. Save me, Christ. Okay, welcome to the club, of course. Yeah, that is me right now. All words escape me at this situation. This club is full of... Okay, I'm not like that, okay? I am not like that. Why is my character like this? Honestly, why is he like this? Like this game though, like... What are you looking at? If you want to say something, just say it. And sorry? Natsuki. Oh, that's Natsuki. Or Natsuki. I don't know how you pronounce her name. I'm sorry, guys. These are all Japanese names. I don't know how you pronounce them. Alright. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Is she that short, really? Okay. She is also she's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly to my ear and turns back around to the other girls. Okay. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Okay, so the one with the purple hair is Yuri then. Pardon me. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears... Oh my god, my... Why am I getting tired from talking so much? What the hell? Okay, let me just... Whew, why am I getting tired for talking so much, man? This game is actually testing my reading. Holy shit. Okay. Yuri, who appears to come... I actually can't read. I really can't. Okay, and let me try that again. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have the hard time keeping up with the people like Sayori and Natsuki. Okay. Ah, well, it's nice to meet you both. And it sounds like you already know Monica, right? Oh, of course. That's right. It's great to see you again, Blue. I do not remember you from anywhere, so shut your mouth. Monica... Why is she posing like that? Why? Stop looking at me like that, you freak. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we're in the same class last year. Oh, okay. I'll take everything back. I'm sorry. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. I mean, I wouldn't call her that, but sure. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smart and me genuine feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Blue. We've made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, got a little bit too excited. Then how about we make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Okay. As Sayori mentioned, it's widened so there's space between her and Monica, I think. Okay, well, space one to the next. Yeah, okay, fine. Netsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room when Netsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Netsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but sure. Natsuki lifts a foil off the tray to reveal a dozen of white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. That's nice. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Okay. I had no idea you were this good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Okay, so Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, and I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full as she already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice that she's sinking glances in my direction. Oh wow, okay, so I think she might have a little bit of a woohoo with me, but it's fine. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet, full of flavour. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard of this somewhere before? Made one for you or anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you technically did. Sorry, we said. Well, maybe. Okay. No, but not for you, you know, you dummy. Oh wow, I'll take offense to that. Alright. Whew, alright. I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Okay, well, I mean, Sayori did say that she's a bookworm, I guess, so yeah. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Yeah, that's not. Insulted Yuri looks away. I mean, I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Yeah, I do enjoy some tea. I do enjoy a good cuppa now and then. I'm glad. Yuri finally faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises a brow and smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I got forced here by my own free will, so can you stop looking at me like that, please? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined many clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. I need to have a drink. Give me a second. I need some water, man. My mouth is getting dry from reading so much. Bloody hell. Like I said, this game is actually testing my reading as well. Refreshing. Okay. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica is really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Okay, but I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in and putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Yeah, that's true. Especially when it comes to something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yep, okay, that's fine. We'll do our best, you know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica really worked hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know, if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Blue, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I don't like reading, just saying. I mean, this is, like I said, this game is testing my reading right now, so it's like, Yeah, I don't know. Considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really. That's literally what I said. That's literally what I said. Manga. I am no. Okay. No. This game. Okay, can I tell you something real quick? Can I tell you something real quick? I feel like this game is reading my mind. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel like this game is reading my mind because, like, I literally just said that I don't read, and the game says, "Oh yeah, I don't read," right? So it's what the hell? And then I literally read a manga like not even that long ago, really. I didn't even read one that long. I've read like this one called Shiver. I think it's yeah, I read this one called Shiver online, and it was pretty good. It was about like balloon stuff or whatever. I don't know, like people getting hanged by balloons or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, give me a second. Let me just tell people that I'm live right now on Insta. I completely forgot to do that before starting this, so give me a second. Yeah. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we put the link there. Put a link there, paste. Okay, let me can I paste it? Oh, I can't paste it. Okay, let me just get it again. Copy, paste that. There we go. Yes. Alright, cool. And put this here as well. Yeah, I'm very sorry, guys. Give me a second. Let me just let my Instagram followers know that I'm live right now. I completely forgot to do that. Like I said, I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so yeah, let me just put that there. There we go. Stream clips. There we go. Alright, bet. Okay, cool. That's that done. Cool. Alright. Back to the game. Alright. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces a rim of a teacup with her fingers. My favourites are usually novels that build up to deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. That's what I think about them. Sorry, I'm just really, I'm in a weird mood today, honestly. Anyway, and telling a good story in such a such a fogging. I can't read. In such a something world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems really reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way she looks up in her eyes, or by the way her eyes light up when she finds her comfort world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements. Yay, I read the word! Usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read horror, but I read a horror book once. I never did, to be honest. I desperately grasp something I can relate to in the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't expect that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think it takes me to another world, I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world for only a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Hey, your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Oh, okay, well, she's making moves. Sorry slides up behind us and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Okay. Nesky, would you write your own poems? Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share poems? Why don't you share them sometime? No. Nesky averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form is writing to answer. What is she on about? You must really be willing to open up with readers, exposing your volunteers and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you could share some of your work, I could set an example would help Nisky feel comfortable enough to share hers. Oh, she's going silent again. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Okay. Dasky and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. I don't know. Why are they using these words? Okay, let's all go home and write a poem of our own. But next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus now that we have a new member, I think it will help us a little bit more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Blue? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been going on in my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. That is true. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Why is Yuri looking at me like that? Why has she got she has a hole for her mouth? What am I saying? Why am I so weird? Okay, but I'm sorry. I thought, Blue, you all. I'm defensive against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That's it. If writing poems is a price I need to pay to order to spend time with these. Oh my god, this guy is so weird. This guy is so weird. Okay, why is my character like this? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sorry wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really just gave me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Oh wow, it actually has. Okay, well, that's cool. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think that's it. We can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Today, write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over me once more. Blue, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Don't look at me like that, please. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I really feel the anxiety well enough inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Blue, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Suri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stays after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Okay, that's fine. Okay. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. I don't like her. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Yeah, I know. The music is loud AF, really? Okay, we'll have to turn that down then. Alright. I guess I'll need to make most of my circumstances, and I can't read, okay. And I guess that starts with writing poem type. Hey Moon, welcome to stream. I am glad you made it. Yes, we are playing this game. Don't judge. You already know what happens, but I don't want to spoil. Okay, well, I haven't played this game before. I don't know what it's about, but it's interesting so far. So yeah, and I will turn the music down. Don't worry about that. I don't know how you do it though. Okay, well, I think we might have a cutscene here. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. Well, can I go settings real quick and do music volume? Okay, let me do this. Is that better? Is the audio a bit better now, or is it still loud? I don't know. I might keep it like this, you know. The sound I might keep up, but the music I might like lower down a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, let me know if that's good. Let me know if that's good. Or this even. I don't know. I don't want to make it too low, but yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll save it like this then, I guess. I don't know. Guess we'll just keep it like this. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right, cool. All right, let's apply that. Yes, let's apply that. All right. How do I go back now? Can I save? Wait, can I really save? I want to save. Empty slot. Auto save. Empty slot. What the flip do I do? Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. I saved the game. Are you sure you want to rewrite your save? Yes, I do. Okay. So now we can load. Load progress. Yes, I want to do that. Okay, so it's poem time now. Okay, so we have to write a poem now. How the hell are we doing that? I don't know how we're doing that. Okay. Shiny. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay, so shiny, aura, journey, party, I don't know, shopping, hair? Okay, why are they jumping up and down? Insight, clouds. What is this? Sing? Papa? Why have we called Papa there? Okay, might as well choose that. Blanket. Okay, why is the pink one jumping up and down? Treasure, laugh, play, summer, warm, socks. Wait, what? Okay, atone, pout, peaceful. I don't know what's going on. Okay, pink, silly, dance. Extreme. Why did they say depression up there? Wait, what? Why did they say depression up there? Ugh. Okay. Hi. Oh, dear Lord, help! Get away from me. Glad to see that you didn't run away on us. Okay. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I kept my word at least. Well, at least I keep my word. I can't read. Okay. I don't like data games, but it seems good. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm playing this right now is because people have been begging me to play this, like on one of my latest videos on YouTube. The comment section is filled with people begging me to play this game, and yeah, that's the only reason why I'm doing this. So I'm doing this for you guys. I'm not doing it for me. You guys wanted to see me play this, so this is my reaction to playing this game. So anyway, let's keep going. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Of course I am. I was at least to come in. Everyone else is already hanging out. Okay. Hello, Blue Boy. It's been a while. Hello, Gronky. Welcome to a new stream. Well, a stream I haven't done in like a month. So yeah. Anyway, how have you been, bro? How have you been? Okay. Thanks for keeping your promise, Blue. I hope this isn't too overwhelming for I do not know. Okay. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sorry, told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. Okay, well, she's on to me. But if you don't take this seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Ooh. Wait, it gets good later? Does it really? Okay. When you start kissing the... What are you on about? Gronky, excuse me. Oh, you're joking. Okay, well, I was about to say no. I was about to say no. Okay, well, let's just do this then. Next, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in a club room. Oh, she has a manga collection in a club room. Okay. I don't remember kissing women. I'll hear my mum coming. Okay, that's fine. There better not be any of this in here because, like, no. Okay, that's where I draw the line. No. Okay. Next, you find yourself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. I mean, is it really? Would you say it is? Because I don't know. I haven't played this game. Just seem a little about it. Yeah, I have as well. I know. I don't know what the story is, but all I know is that one of these characters are self-aware. I don't know how, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, it gets better. Okay, well, if you say so, Gronky, if you say so. Don't worry, guys. Blue always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Wait, what? Is that so? Okay. Well, you two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Wow. It's just an indie horror game type. That's the thing, though. I don't know how this is a horror game. It does not seem like a horror game at all. Like, it really doesn't. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's gonna happen later, but yeah. I might be a little bit jealous. How come? You and Blue can become good friends too. Sayori? Okay, what is going on? As usual, Sorry seems oblivious to a weird situation she put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Oh my god, my mouth is getting dry. Holy shoot. I don't know what's going on. What the hell is that profile picture? I have no clue myself, Aji, but thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. I just kind of changed it because, you know, it's getting a bit old, but yeah. Also, new account. Yeah, I can see that, Aji. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, let's keep going. He got COVID. Who has COVID? I don't know who has COVID. And one of them dies. Oh! So she hacked everyone's profile and one of them dies? Really? Okay, don't say who. Please. I just want to see what's going on. Okay. Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? I don't know what's going on. I've lost track of what's going on. Never mind. Sorry, made it look like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. It's so nice. It's a nice gesture from you and pleasant surprise. Oh, okay, that's fine. So she's the one who took away my main account. Oh man, imagine. What is this chat? I'm sorry guys, but what's going on? I'm confused. I'm literally reading the game and I'm reading chat. It's like my mind's all over the place right now, you know? I don't know what's going on. You should watch Game Fury. Okay, you know what? When I complete this game, I'll watch a Game Fury video about this game because I've seen them recommended to me, but I haven't really watched them because I don't want to get spoiled about what's going to happen, you know? Tomorrow's a school day? Yeah, I know. Tomorrow is a school day. I just remembered. So I'm not going to be streaming for that. I mean, I will be streaming, like, probably until, like, 8, 9 o'clock in today, but I don't know. I'll sleep at 12. Okay, that's fine. It will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah. I won't make a big deal if you don't want to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book and I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep your attention even if you don't usually read. We could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is how has a girl accidentally been so? Why is my character like this? Why is my character like this? Honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why he's like this. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. I need a drink again. My mouth is getting dry. This game is testing my reading right now. Like I said, I don't read. So, this game is testing my reading skills right now. So, it's like, you know, I don't know. What a link. The email goes hot. Okay. Okay. Well, if you say so, I'm not going to say anything. Sorry and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. She's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around the closet. Okay. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I can always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. That's literally what I'm doing right now. My mouth is hurting from talking too much. I could probably fall asleep right now. I closed my eyes and now that I'm listening to my serious conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival's our only chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of the literature club sounds too dense and electrical. I don't know. But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Well, it doesn't solve the problem though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place. It's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out the people that show up in the first place, you know. And after they come, we can do the thing to speak of their creative minds. Okay. Pardon me. Just auto click to speedrun. You can push through blue. You can push through. That's what I'm doing right now. Just click. Yeah, I know. I'm doing that right now. I'm literally pressing A. Alright, Sora is talking really seriously. It's rare to hear her debating like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Ah, well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Oh, good thinking. Natsuki will love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak my creative tummy. Oh, so you speak to my creative tummy. Okay. Wow. You really? Is that really what you do? You don't read anything, you just click? Mad. Okay. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Okay, I find myself smiling. In the end, Sarah is still her usual self. I don't know how you pronounce her name. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Like, Sayori. I don't know how you pronounce her name. I'm still trying to learn. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I don't know. Genshin Impact. You know what, Grunky? You should play Genshin Impact now sometime, you know? I mean, I don't know if I ever will, but it looks cool. Just saying, you could do that for a stream, Grunky, just saying. I would watch it as well. That would be sick. I can't help but wonder what it would be like for the world through her eyes. Oh my god, why is she so close? I open my eyes to find Ceres filling in my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Why was she so close? Okay. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does the school even have a napping club? You're staying late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. Aww, that's a shame. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. I glanced over to my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Easy stream, you might. Okay, I mean, just saying, if you could, I would watch it. She's about to kiss. Okay. That's true. All right. Okay, let's just keep going. It's what I do best. That's not a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days of this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me a benefit of a doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Siri, it's written all over you. Huh? Siri glances around at herself. It's written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look at your hair sticking out around here. Run my fingers down this... What? Okay, that's just you do you. Man, you really need to brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Do voices? I can't do voices. I cannot do voices. Make an Okay. Do you want me to do an Uwu voice? Okay, so you guys want me to do an Uwu voice? I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. If I do an Uwu voice, please don't clip it. Please do not clip it. I beg. I'm being serious. Do not clip that if I do an Uwu voice. Okay, you guys asked for it. Oh my god, how am I meant to do this? How am I? I don't know how am I meant to do this. Just do it. Okay, fine. Okay. All right, you ready for this? Let me just have a drink first. Let me just do that. There we go. All right. Okay, nah. I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. No. I'm not doing that again. What was that? No. What was that? I'm not doing that again. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. Grunky, you better not clip that. I swear down. You better not clip that. I'm not doing that again. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try and waft the stain with my finger, but nobody will ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you about it because you don't want to embarrass you. I'm not doing a more eerie voice, guys. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Nah. I'm not doing that. Okay. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. You meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer button up either. Seriously, Sayori? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's a bit too much, isn't it? Do it Uwu while reading the dialogue. No. Nah. That's super mean. Exactly what I said. You want me to do an Uwu voice while reading dialogue? Oh, dear lord. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick one. Don't say anything about it. Okay? I'm gonna just do one simple quick one. You will donate 1 cent. Okay. I'm just going to do a quick one then. That's it. No, I'm not doing it again. Okay, continue. I start to button up the blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Okay. Oh my god. I need to walk around. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We really doing this right now. Okay. It's really not. Okay. I was just thinking about how weird it was to have a friend who does these kind of things. Eh, don't say that. You'll make me feel weird and stupid about it. Yeah, okay, I already do. Okay? It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm trying to keep my thing control. Yeah. Okay, hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is it so hard to... Me! What are you doing? Yo, me. Character, main character, wherever the hell your name is, me who named you. Why are you so fucking... Why are you so dense? Why are you so dense? Oh my god. Nah? Okay. I struggle to fully close the button near a chair. Oh my god. I did it when I bought it. Oh dear. Okay, if you ever mentioned it, you would have noticed it sooner. But it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my... Oh, God's sake, man! No! No! Why? No! God's sake! Okay. Why? 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 Okay, don't say that out loud. Yeah, please do not. No. No. You look much better now, so please end this. I really, really want you to end this. It's so, what are you talking about? I actually unbutton his blazer once more. Oh, thank God. Jesus. The happy music does not help. The happy music does not help the situation. Bloody hell, what the hell just happened? Yo, I was keeping my ting under control just now. I was literally keeping my ting under control. Like, bruh. Alright, that's much better. So he puts our arms and twirls around. Oh god. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? Oh man. I mean why are you saying like that's a good thing? I'm not saying anything. I'm just reading. I'm just playing the game. I'm literally like, guys, I'm literally just playing the game. Like I mean Moon is kind of I mean what? No, I'm not saying it. I'm not confused. I'm not doing that. If I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let you do things like this. And you could take him. You can take care of me better than anyone else anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, oh my god. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake. Ugh, I can't. Try and focus on waking up a little bit earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Okay? Fine. It's a deal. I guess you really are better at taking care of each other when we're taking care of ourselves. Well, we're more better. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come walk with me in the morning. Okay. Blue, what was I gonna say? No, I wasn't gonna say anything. What are you talking about? I'm just here. I'm just reading. Honestly, I'm not saying anything. Yeah, I'm just here. Honestly, I'm fine. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I was about to say I'm a gamer. Yeah, I'm a gamer. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't say anything. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Trust me. Forget about it. Let's just keep going. You're doing it again. Oh, I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Oh god. Okay, everyone. Monica so calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Blue, I can't read yours. I can't wait to read yours. Okay, whatever. Yeah, same. What was I gonna say? A gamer? Yes, I'm a gamer. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Moon got it right. I'm a gamer. I wasn't gonna say anything. Trust me, Grunky. I was just let's just keep that aside. Let's put that aside. Yeah, let's put that aside. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sari still trots away and to retrieve a poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Jeez, why am I playing this? Okay, I could really find much inspiration since I never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? I can't wait. Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri is the one's a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. And on the other hand, Monica writes hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I'd do the same myself. Okay. Alright, so should we go top to bottom or bottom to top? What should we do? What order should we do it in, guys? What order should we do it in? Top to bottom or bottom to top? I don't know. She is the evil one. If there's a book club with hotties like this, I would join in an instant. I mean, I would as well. I don't blame you, Grunky. I would as well. But yeah, which order should we do it in? Top to bottom? Okay, so top to bottom. All right, let's do top to bottom then. Let's do top to bottom then. All right, let's do this. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayuri first. She's my good friend after all. Yeah, I guess. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Blue. Huh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayuri, you must seriously be overacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I mean, to be fair, I was just picking out words, so, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Funny. Very funny. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Yeah? I'm sure that's part of it. Oh, I think I understand you a bit better than a lot of people, you know. I don't know what I just said, but yeah. I'm literally mumbling between words right now. I'm not even reading it properly. I'm literally mumbling between words right now. Like, what the hell? Okay. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a blue poem. Oh, sorry, just stop. That makes me feel a little extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayuri hugs the sheet against the chest. You're so weird, Sayuri. Yeah, of course. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. Yeah, that's cool. What's happening? Oh, Greg has a more interesting stream. Yeah, his streams are more interesting than mine, trust me. I know, I've seen a couple of Grunky streams, they are more interesting than mine. Let's just say that for sure. They are more interesting than my ones. Okay, see? It's like I said before, Blue. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people is something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sees a full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason why I joined. Knowing that much means to her and all. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, and I'm going to make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thinking of you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. This game is testing my reading. Holy shite. Okay. I'm pretty amazing. I'm really not. I just do this for fun, mainly. Honestly, Grunky, I'm only doing this for fun to entertain people. Like, but if you do mean that, then I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you a lot if you do mean that. But anyway, let's just keep doing this. Looks like the emote is eating cum. That kind of does. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that emote kind of does. Yeah. Then you got Adji with the chip emote. PogChamp. You got Adji with the chip emote. Let's go. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Well, we'll see. Well, we'll see about that. More reading? Ugh. Okay. Dear sunshine, the way I glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. I can't read. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. Okay, I don't know what's going on. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Okay. Okay. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No? Just a little bit? Oh, of course you did. Well, you can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It just came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late for school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This is so much fun. I don't know what that laugh was. Monica is the best. Okay. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna be writing the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Oh, okay. Okay, well that was fun. I like that. Okay. Don't you drink cum, or do you? What are you guys talking about? What? Have you eaten cum before? It says okay. So you guys are just talking about cum then, are you? Mad. Absolutely mad. That's the maddest thing I've seen all day. But yeah. I mean, unless you guys have a wank before, then yeah. I don't know. But people say eat cum. I mean, in the UK, people in the UK, right? They just say have a wank now and then. So yeah, I don't know about that. People just say it. Yeah. What's a wank? I love how Blue accepts it. Yeah, I do. I accept weird things. Trust me. That's what I do. Yeah, I just accept it now and then, you know. What's a wank? Basically, it's a British term of having masturbation. Yes. So a wank is a British way of saying having masturbation or masturbating, wherever you want to do it. So yeah, us Brits call it a wank. That's Kia's hot. Choose her. Okay, I'll do that. Why am I agreeing to this? Okay, let's just do this. Oh, well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Wow. Okay. Well, anyways, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can... Okay, but that's about it. Funny. Very funny. Funny. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. I really do not. I'm being serious. I really don't. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all... What are these words? What are these words? Okay, let me put my glasses on real quick. Yeah. Okay, so everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Oh, sophisticated. That's how you spell it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing how everyone around you doing greater things, you can really be disheartened. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight to the wordplay. Yeah. Yeah. You like short people? Yeah, I mean, I think everyone here, even me, I think we are just acting weird right here. I accept everything. I mean, I kind of do, but if it's too much, like if it's a bit too much, then I'll just say stop. But yeah, apart from that, I do accept everything. That's true. Short people are cute. Okay. Well, if you like short people, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. If that's what you like, then yeah, that's what you like. Lets me bring out a feeling like in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect it from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Oh yeah, how old are they, by the way? Am I meant to be concerned? Like, how old are they actually? Yeah, how old are they? Is she 15? I mean, if she's 15, that's fine, I guess. Because I'm 15 right now, so a match, maybe. But yeah, I could see a 20-year-old man playing this and having a bit of a wank over this, but it's fine. I decide to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. Okay, listen, someone called the FBI and arrest the game version of me because I feel like he's a bit of a perv, not gonna lie. I think the game version of me is a bit of a pedo. You can definitely tell I own a white van. Like, the game version of me, you can tell he owns a white van. If he's saying that. Yikes. Yikes. Just a different species? Probably. I don't know. Alright. Who else should I show my poem next to? Alright, who should we pick first? Yuri or Monica? Who should we pick first? MC's a perv and a criminal. Yeah, he is. He owns a white van, he stuffs kids in them now and then just takes them away. That's what happens. But yeah, who should we go with first? Yuri or Monica? Let you guys pick for this one. Yuri. Alright, that's one. Moon, why would you... Okay. Alright, okay, fine, we'll go Yuri then. Alright. Hello! Oh, she's not talking. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be, after reading through it. It's that... Oh, so it's that bad? No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I could help but notice that she's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Why is my mouth getting so dry? It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I didn't really notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical for a lot of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognise as a new writers is that when they try to make their style is when they try to make the style very deliberate. Bloody hell, this reading, man. I swear, Yuri, right? She's that much of a bookworm. She's using a lot of like big words, and I'm very dumb and I can't read big words, so that's why I stutter a lot. And plus, I can't read in general. So yeah, you already know I'm going to be failing English in my final exams for school. Anyway, in other words, they tend to pick up a writing style and separate them from the topic matter they form fit together. Okay, the end result is that both style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds this train of thought, it's as if she demeanor totally changes. I don't know. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many more, other different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem.
Not that finding them is building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying to do new things.
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you value feedback. Yeah, that's cool. That's key. You can be a little bit biased sometimes, though. Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if she's in rare opportunity for her, in which itself is kind of funny. After all, she isn't supposed to be in the literature. Yeah. Okay. That.
Okay, I can't read that. Excuse me. I need to really look up close to that. Okay. Yeah, I love people. I would. Okay, Moon. What is going on? Mother taught me. She wasn't mad at all. I don't know what you guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but yeah, short people are super cute. Okay, like I said, Gronky, that's up to you. Okay, let me just read this real quick. Okay, Ghost Under the Lights. The 10. What? Okay, hold on. The 10 nails of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, and the last yet to be replaced by sticking blue-green. What? Blue-green something of the future. I okay, you know what? Let's make up a poem. Okay. Okay, let me just continue this. Callous breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. You sound like a 5-year-old reading. Okay, Moon, try and read this yourself then. I will leave it up here for like 10 seconds. Try and read it up. Try read it for yourself, because I cannot. Yeah. I don't know. I cannot understand cursive writing. Me neither. I think we can all agree that we can't do that. Okay. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. You really do. You really do. You should be sorry about that. What? I was thinking that. Oh. Okay. Listen. Me. Listen. Okay. Listen. We have to have a talk here. All right. We have to have a talk here. Okay. Listen, me. Right. I understand that you are a simp and you're a bit of a creep as well, but like, let's be honest here, you did not like that poem at all. All right, so shut your hole and stop being a perv. Yeah, you heard me. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Oh my god, what did I just say?
That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. No, I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since our first time at sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest. Please do that. Please do that in the future.
Please do that please do that, okay? Alright. Are you into Ghost Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In that case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining placement of comfort, unable to let go of the past. and soon you to be left without nothing. Wow, okay. That is a lot more solemn poem that way. I haven't even thought of that, but that's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. I don't know what's going on at this point, but yeah, sure. Okay, what are you guys saying then? I'm roasting MC. Yeah, he is a perv. I think we all agree that. Gronk, I don't know. Okay. Imagine if this was a porn game. Yeah, my Twitch channel would go bye-bye if it was. Just saying. My Twitch channel would go bye-bye if it was a porn game, but yeah. Honestly, I would fit. What's a couchy? You're just horny right now? They're just so hot. Choose Monica. Oh, okay. You know what? Fine. Click. Let's do this then. Oh dear Lord. Hello, Blue. Having a good time so far? I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm doing this against my own free will. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, have you ever had any suggestions for a club, like new activities or things we can do better? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share a poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I'll have to. Yeah, don't worry. Why is she looking at me like that? We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Yeah, I think we kind of are. We can all agree on that, right, chat? Kind of are, aren't we? But it's sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. And Monica, my poem. I like this one. Makes me think of something Suri would like. Is that so? You and Suri are really good friends, right? I would be surprised if they had these sorts of things in common. Oh, well, we may be good friends, but Suri and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like that you two really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I'm getting when reading your poem. You sure that you're not reading it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Curie. But in that case, Sayori's writing is kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy could enjoy sad things too? Well, it's totally unexpected. Well, to each of their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I end up trying things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'll have to see you try new things. That's the best way to find kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I always help to find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Yeah, writing, yeah, laughing, very cool. Very, very cool. She's showing her ass like that. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Gronky, yeah, what would you do in Genshin Impact if you were to stream that? Because I'll be watching that stream. If you do ever stream it, I will be watching that. So yeah, I'm interested to see what you would do. The spotlight's on you right now. So what would you do if in Genshin Impact if you were to ever play it? I'll give you a second to think about it. Alright. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I just have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's just read it then. Okay, hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction of that speckled podroots, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I feel I real blind like a film left out on the sun, but it's too late. My retinas, what? Okay, already sorted with the permanent copy of the meanest image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. Okay. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Is that meant to mean anything, or you'll have a constant uncontrollable boner? Wow. Wow. Oh wow, Moon really do be ditching the stream like that. Okay, well, we're having a bit of a moment here, guys. We're having a bit of a moment here. So, Moon and Gronky are having a bit of a moment. Wow, that's just mad. Absolutely mad. Well, Moon, if you are gonna leave stream, thanks for popping by. I do appreciate it, and you can feel free to come back anytime you want. And yeah, send me some TikToks. All right, yeah, you might need to send him some TikToks, but yeah. All right. Well, yeah, Moon, thanks for popping by. If you are leaving, I do appreciate it, and you can feel free to come back anytime. But yeah, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. So, what do you think? It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, kind of style that's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is a lot of poems have been putting emphasis and time in between words and lines. When preformed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of empathy recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An empathy, mimimi. I don't know how you say that. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk, but deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming out strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyways, here, Monica, writing tip of the day. Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try hard to make perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up later. Anyways, another way to think of it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just make a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, cool. For you, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. There's a little more stressful than I expected and anticipated. Is this that everyone's judging me on my mediocre writing abilities? Even if they're just being nice, there's no way that my poems can stand up to theirs. But it's just it's a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sari and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They're generally exchanging sheets or I don't know, sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read the tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's this language? Oh yeah, she has the same exact opinion as me as well. Because like, I can't understand Yuri's handwriting. I really can't. Okay, not gonna lie, Grunky. Kind of right. I'm not gonna say that she is, but sort of, if you get what I mean, sort of. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. And Natsuki immediately returns to the poem and to desk with one hand. Okay, well,
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism of something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice. You mean you have you mean you have to try hard that's hard to come up with something nice to say. Thanks, but I really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for any suggestions, I would be asking someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sorry liked it, and Blue did too. I mean, I guess I did. I don't know. You were smashing. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna judge. Honestly, I'm not gonna judge. Okay, so based on that, I'm gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Blue liked my poem too, you know. Please don't fight over me. I swear down, do not. Like, honestly, at this point, I don't know why. I'm not surprised. I can't speak. Okay.
All right. He even told me how impressed he was by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Oh God. Okay.
You know what? I need a drink. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. As third, yes, I would
pass as well. Just saying. So yeah. That's not what I. You're just.
Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous of Blue appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? You're very alike, depressed, antisocial, and super hot. That's kind of true, I think. Like I said, Gronky, you do you. No, I ain't gonna judge. Trust me, I ain't gonna judge. Why is my door open again? For God's sake, man! Stupid wind. Hold on, let me close it again. Hold on. Close the door, you barker. There we go. All right, cool. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way and make everything do over cutesy. Oh wow. Okay. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? In fact, I wasn't the one whose boobs magically. Why are they? What? Okay, they're talking about. Okay. Well, wow. Okay. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Okay, well, that's just Oh, Blue, you just call me. So I kind of just smashed my controller. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. What I was meant to do was I was meant to do this. Okay, so Gronky, do you want to have a bit of a chat on Discord later? Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. I do not know what I'm saying, but yeah, sure. Okay, fine, that's fine. All right, but yeah, have a bit of a chat on Discord later. Why not? You know. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stop now. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was standing there. Blue, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If I could get over herself and learn to appreciate the simple writing is more effective, then that would have happened in the first place. That's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason. The meaning should jump out and as a reader, not force them to have a figure in it. I don't know. Okay. Well, let me explain to her, Blue. Wait, there's a reason why we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's because the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning is most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, then about yourself also a waste. Yeah, Gronky. About that, do you want to have a chat later on Discord? After the stream, do you want to have a bit of a chat? We'll just talk about plans. You know what I mean? You know about that up and coming collab that we planned months ago, but never happened. We could talk about that or other stuff. You know what I mean, Gronky? Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's just keep going. Alright. You understand that, right, Blue? Well, how do I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever I agree, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, it's going to have to be... Okay, so who should I? What option should I choose? I'm not choosing. I don't know. What option should I choose? What option should I choose? I'm very confused. What is this music, by the way? What is this music in the background? I'm just I don't know. Yuri. Okay, you know what? I'm going to let Sayori help me because she is. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, Natsuki. Okay, Natsuki looks at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defensive that I can bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori. Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. So okay, so how can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to inject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what's such a... Okay, well, that's that. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Oh, she snapped. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give up so many feelings in just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. I mean, not really. Or the only picture I saw is probably I don't know. Am I straight? Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that, Grunk? It's kind of obvious what I'm gonna say. I am, but like, a bit of a weird question, not gonna lie. Alright, and Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures into your head. Not really. Not really. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, also Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are okay. Okay, that's just do that. Why not? Yeah. Wow, she's really going into it as well. She's really giving up a little bit more detail. Cool. Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her and bewildered with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off a good leader, and organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject, whatever that word is. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. Yeah, nah. It's not like I can blame you though. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes she's really weirdly suspicious that, and she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get hurt. Wow, that makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. Such a genuine person really does make her a good president regardless of what she says. If only I could get a chance to talk to her a little bit more. Okay. Okay everyone, it's about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. I'll say it was worth it. It was alright, well mostly. Blue, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was really neat. It was a really neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends as well. and your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, did I learn a little bit more of the kinds of poems that everyone likes? With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Blue, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Alright, cool. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since we've spent this much time together. I can't really say I've not been enjoying it either. That's cool. Sayori, what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that thing kind of happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? I kind of hate one of them. But
Yeah. Impress Yuri, she's hot. Okay, if you say so, Gronky. If you say so, I will. Alright, cool. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Blue, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in your club. But I think it's seeing you get along with everyone that makes me the happiest. That's why everyone really likes you too. Wow, okay. Every day is going to be so much fun. Yeah, it is. It looks like Suri hasn't caught into what kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds for Sayori. I pat Shuri's shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I completely forgot. No, we're doing another one of these, then, aren't we? Okay. Alright. Hop. Vibrant. Climax. Sugar. Music, I guess. Kawaii. Milk. We love a bit of milk. Hurt. Giggle. Lust. Friends. Play. Silly. Flying. Hair. Misery. Forgive. Cheeks. Fluffy. Uncanny. Do a bit of an uncanny as well, why not? This is so random. I just realized how random this game is. Okay. Another day passes. It's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Blue. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Well, I guess I'm not really used to you being at the club, but that's all. I see. Well, that's a pretty simple thing to get you. Oh my god. Why am I yawning when it's like 2:30 in the afternoon? What the hell? Okay. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess there's always simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason. Really. I just wanted to look at it. Okay. Should have thought about it. Were you sure about press Yuri more? I mean, I'll do it in my own time. I'll do it in my own time if that's okay with you, Gronky. I'll do that in my own time. Trust me. Alright, Sayori nervously retrieves a coin purse. She fumbles with the latch as it opens. Then it turns out upside down and lets it spill into the desk. Only two small coins fall out. Okay, I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How would you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought the snack before coming into the club room. So either you're hungry or you wanted an excuse to take a walk. So you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I'd lend you some of mine. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that, I don't know why, but sure. I give up. You make me feel guilty. I don't. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Wow, I'm such a dickhead. I'm such a. Wow. I'm actually
Wow, I'm actually such a meanie. Wow, okay. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice what she was listening in. Her face is in the book as always. I wasn't listening to you or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Blue to let me borrow some money. But don't get me involved like that, Yuri. Besides, you should only buy what you can reasonably afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough in retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Yeah. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You're right though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. That. Still, it coming from you, Sayuri, I guess there's still a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Yeah, I guess there is. Right, Grunky? There's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't it? I don't know why I pointed you out, but yeah, sure. Alright. Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you that you guys were going to bring me to a club before she even told me. You wouldn't have come to the club if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, you have to give me more credit than that, Sayuri. Well, out of nowhere, something smacks Sayuri in the face and tumbles to the desk. Wow. Okay, well, yeah. Wow. What was... a cookie? Why is there a random cookie falling out the sky now? What? Okay, sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayuri glances around. Is this a miracle? Is it because I paid my retribution? That's what I said, but yeah. Actually, that one almost worked. Oh god. Okay, I was gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki? That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayuri hugs the cookie. Okay.
Jeez, just eat it. Sayuri repeatedly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Wow. Alright, cool. So good. Okay. So Sayuri suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. A bit mad. Okay. Yeah, she's a bit of a klutz, but yeah, that's what we like about her. All right, you're not gonna go through just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Oh, yours is really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. I'm still really happy that you shared this one with me. Yeah. Sayuri gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez. I get it. The cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reaches to nudge Sayuri off her. Okay. What'd she do? Sayuri suddenly leans down and takes a bite of that. Oh, wow, okay. Hey! Why? Did you seriously just do that? Oh, dear lord. Mouthful, Sayuri trots away safely. And Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, tell Sayuri. Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. She is probably doing a lot of stuff right now. I don't know what stuff, but yeah. Ugh, where is Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Well, of course she's okay. She probably had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Huh? You don't think that she has a... What am I missing here? I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more describable than all of us combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. But you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Oh, that's what it was on about. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna go watch some TikTok? Alright, well, thanks for popping by, Grunky, I appreciate it. And like I said, feel free to come back anytime you want. So, yeah. Stay safe out there. And, yeah, thanks for popping by, I appreciate it. Alright, well, let's keep going. Alright, Monica chooses the club over her boyfriend after all. Okay, so that's what they were talking about. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? But what on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me.
Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. Okay, that makes no sense though. Why would you have heard the bell ring at least? I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Okay, so she learns piano now. Okay. I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. No, I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. But Monica looks at me. Why me? Like, can't she just look at anything else? Okay. Maybe once I get a bit closer, better I will. Bit closer? What? Okay. That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Blue. Monica smiles sweetly. I don't mean to pressure you or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing the whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share one once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave Suri's mischievous okay, whatever. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone's already settled down. Suri somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back in her book and Natsuki disappeared into a closet. Okay, what is with her in a closet? Like, excuse me? Blue! Okay, what's she doing? Suri suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna need some supplies from the other classroom. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know, for the festival coming up. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue stickers. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you gonna go with Blue to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with him. Ah, but I wanted to go. Well, there's so much exploring in empty classrooms and stuff. Yeah, okay. It was just a suggestion. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness, my mouth is on fire. Holy crap. Like I keep saying this shit, but this game is literally testing my ability to speak. Like, honestly, I don't know if I can keep this up, to be honest.
Okay, see if you can find the poster paper too. Okay, ready, Blue? Yep, let's go. Okay, Sarah and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Suri hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, feels like I'm talking to a kid in a mall or something. Suri finds pleasure in the simplest of things sometimes. Hey Suri, what exactly are we doing at the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of the literature. Yeah, me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone's gonna take their turns on stage and recite their favourite poems. Oh, that sounds nice. Kinda dull. Blue! You're not thinking about this the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from the clinging roots. I caressing my final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends I have summoned this joy. From now, what is she talking about? From now when I look at every direction, the once preposterous field before me, but it's barren wasteland. Okay, that's fine. Like that. Sayori,
how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me and...
but it's possible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm just working super hard on this, you know. Yeah, I know. Why is she posing like that? Okay. I just realised that. Why is she posing like that? Well, it was a bit weird. Alright, well, anyway. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. No, don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival's going to be so much fun. Suri spins herself around the hallway again. Hey Blue, the classroom's over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, huh? It's been a long time since I spent time with Sayuri like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a small ball of sunshine drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going on an adventure with Sayuri brings a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. I mean, it kind of makes sense because they were childhood friends and also it's alright. Oh my goodness gracious me, what the flip? Alright, hold on a minute. Someone sent me a thing on Insta. I'm just looking at it right now. Oh, that's just okay. I am very, very scared that someone clipped that thing I did earlier this stream. I am okay. I'm gonna have to look back at that later. Honestly, that's just. What am I meant to say to that? Like, what am I actually meant to say to that? Like, I do not know myself. I don't know. Alright, two of us enter the classroom. Alright, there we go. Sayuri heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. Sayuri picks out a box full of crayons and off the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayuri starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, but still needs to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Oh, okay. I dropped my one by accident. What'd you do? Sayuri bends over and smacks her forward right on into the ugh. Okay, that's gonna be kind of painful. She falls to the floor and the crayons all over her lap. Ow. You okay? Her forehead. Sayuri clutches her forehead. Gee, Sayuri, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayuri is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the wrist and pull her out to the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayuri. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Oh, we have another CG shot. Okay, we have another CG shot. That's good. What am I talking about? That's not good. That's just weird. Okay, whatever. Just keep reading. Sayuri slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs aside. Ow, sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. Okay, that's kind of. Ugh. Okay, I would imagine that had to be painful. A bump, the bump is starting to form as well. Oh well, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Lou, where would I even find ice around at this time? Oh right, I guess I'll just find a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from pain, Sayuri still smiles. Whatever. Well, what are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Alright. So, she is just, yeah. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it'll be used in a nice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayuri likes apple juice, so I'll purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I've left Sayuri. Okay, not gonna lie, this is kind of. Okay, not gonna lie, this shot kind of looks cool. Not in a weird way, but it kind of looks like the art style looks alright. I'm gonna give the game that. The art style for this looks good, really cool. I'm gonna give the game that. The art style looks good. I'm gonna say that. Okay. She has one palm of her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop the crayons up and into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayuri, here. I hand Sayuri the bottle of apple juice. That looks a little bit more like oil than apple juice, but sure, okay. It's nice and cold. Suri opens up a tap and starts drinking from it. Suri, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. Wow. How hard did you hit your forehead? As Suri places the bottle against the bump of her head, it stings. Just bear with it, it will feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned most of the crayons too, so that's good. Hey, Blue. This kind of reminds me of you growing up, doesn't it? Huh? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? It would always try and keep up with you. You're kind of oblivious in some ways, like how I usually fell behind and had trouble climbing on things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I always get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself, or get a bump, and I always start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try and really hard to get me to stop crying. It's almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. But even though it wasn't really your fault, or it wasn't really your fault at all, you know. Did I really do that? Yeah, don't you remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always kind of focused on my games and didn't really pay enough attention to you. So in that way, it's my fault. Kind of at this time too. If I wasn't rushing to you out of the closet, you probably would have hit your head. Yeah, okay. Blue, you don't think you realise it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me, and I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. Yeah, please don't. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like this, or like that even. But I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Yeah, true. Really? Maybe you're right, Blue. I'm glad there's nothing changed between us. Do you think it will be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll be, and if we there's no telling where we'll each end up for college on or after that. So it wouldn't be fair to make any promises. But well, I hope so. It's been long already, hasn't already, right? I can't read. I'm literally ruining the moment when I'm not reading. It's just like, what the hell, or whatever. I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are high. I'm so happy. Suri has a whimsical expression in her eyes. Remain silent for a while. She's so silly and clumsy. Okay, what the hell's on my mic? It was like, that's weird. Okay, whatever. She's still silly and clumsy, and on the outside, when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me want to not disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. And good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. I'll have to hide it with my bank. I don't know what that means, but yeah, okay. Alright, Suri hops to her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I don't see the mark on her forehead though. I mean, I think she covered it with her hair, but it's fine. I don't know. I follow Suri out of the classroom. Suri plays with her bungers, trying to hide the bump, but without much success. I don't know what that means, but like, yeah, I don't want to think about it. I'm not thinking about it. In a moment, we make it back to the classroom. Oh, you're back. Good timing. I was just ready. Good timing. I was just about ready to start sharing poems. Sorry, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about it. I was playing with crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway, I love how it just brushes it off. Were you able to find anything we needed? I have right. Huh? Suri glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff. Calm down, Suri. I have it right here. I found a poster paper too. Oh, okay. Sounds like you ended up doing work after all, Blue. Well, Suri, I failed to come up with an excuse for Suri. I made it an adventure. Yeah, but okay. In any case, good work. I'll start work on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share poems? I guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayons in the box closed tightly, I return to my seat. Who should I show my poem to first? Okay, well, we're gonna go top to bottom, like people said. So yeah. Alright, Blue, I really love your poems. I can't believe that you behind these for me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's one and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the one who feels that way, so... Huh? No way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes me. But I don't think that it's that at all. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Oh, stop thinking of weird things, idiot. Okay. Well, I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But anyway, but somehow making everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Huh? I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try and explain stuff to you, Sayori. I pat Sayori's head. Hey, I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Okay, just pulled a John Cena meme. Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling her pencil between her hands. Hey Blue, will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's kinda the first time you've written something for me. Wow, okay. So you're completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. I literally said, sigh, what is my life? Are you listening anymore? Well, whatever. Well, I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? I broke my pencil. Oh my god, this is literally an anime game. You know what?
Let's have a quick break because I need to go to the toilet. So I will BRB real quick. Okay, that was a bit too long. I'm sorry, but bit of a long queue. Don't know why. One of the toilets are blocked, like the one next to my room. So yeah, has to go downstairs. Anyway, let's continue. All right, but being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. So sorry, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the pencil, broken pencil. Zoe clutches the desk and to support herself, knees shaking. I'm still a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Siri. Yeah. I grab Siri's arm and help her to sit at her desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh? Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not like it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Alright, more reading. Lovely. Oh, for God's sake, do I really have to do this? Okay. You know what? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll read it. Fine. Okay. Bottles. I pop up my scalp like a lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and forefinger and pluck it out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it into the bottle and keep it safe, and I put the bottle onto the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts all in a row. Okay. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make me make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging. Okay, let me just go all the way down. Alright, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. Bloody hell, this is so long. I blow. Alright. I'm not gonna read all of it, but I'll let you guys read it. You can pause it. Like I said, if you're watching this as a VOD later, or if you're watching this as a highlight later, just watch it like that. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, didn't expect something like this from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really touching with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Even if it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Ryan is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Alright, so Sayori always had a bit of a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this one's one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be sympathetic. Or I don't know. Alright, let's go with let's go Monica, why not? Alright, hi again Blue. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not too bad. I'm happy that you're applying to yourself. Maybe as soon as you'll come up with a better masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share a poem will I wrote for you today? Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Monica. Alright, it's pretty good. It makes me think of Siri like the other one you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. Okay, what is going on? What the hell are these poems? Like, what? They're literally me just choosing random words. It's kind of exaggerating. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. You do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, I'm just teasing.
I know that. Why is she posing like that? I hate that pose. I don't like that pose. Alright, I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. Thank you. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them the fair share of time. You can talk to me every now and then too. It's not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way that this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, save me. The colours, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colours, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless, a company of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms. Okay. Speaking, screeching, piercing, shine, concern, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Bloody hell, my mouth. I am tired for reading. Why am I getting tired for reading? Is that really how lazy I am? Bloody hell, I'm useless. Okay, well, like a chalkboard on a timetable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Is that meant to foreshadow something? Does she mean load me as in load her save or something? What? Does that... Is that meant to foreshadow something? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess that's one way to... Well, that's the way I write it. I don't know. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just like kind of thing I never really seen you before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to write space on words totally changed the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way that I write the lines, especially short, really short, makes like they're trying to. I can't speak. Okay. Still hard for me to tell what's it about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't always the right question. A poem can be abstract or physical expression of feeling, or a conversation with a reader. If it's put this way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Something you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Okay, now she made me want to do it. So I'm going to do that real quick. Yes, I want to do that. Okay, she really made me do that. She really made me do that, didn't she? Wow. Okay. You never know what you might change. You might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for you for today. Thanks for listening. Yeah, I think things are gonna take a turn real soon, guys, and I'm not really too sure when they are, but things are gonna take a turn real soon. I can tell. All right, let's go with Yuri then. I think. I don't know. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Blue. Your skills are really improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from me, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, but so don't worry too much. It seems like they can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Yeah, I can see that. Don't you feel like you need to work on your brain a little, turning a bunch of gears? Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. Alright, sure, I'll do that then. And you'll and write down things that you see and hear. That's one way of truly enabling the reader to see your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certain interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem that you wrote for today? Alright, Yuri nods and Tony hands me a poem. Again, I can't read because, like, what the hell? Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll read a little bit of it, but yeah. Okay, the raccoon. It happened in the dead of light while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught off by scuffing of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as a wandering human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread and subconsciously well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon is that I fed will always come back for more. The entering and beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon and urge. Okay, the moon in. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. You guys can read that if you want to. Alright, I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. That's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I begin to imagine what the poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as canvas to expand vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take a face value, then I can figure out what's not supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way that it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Okay. It's those sorts of things I'm really forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Well, because they're embarrassing, and people will make fun of me. I don't. Don't you have anything like that, Blue? Well, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best ways you can do is respect each other and their own individualities. Even if it's difficult, sometimes some things make us uncomfortable. After all, I haven't learned to embrace my own weirdness. I would probably hate myself. I might be writing a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. I don't know if you want to say that. I guess Alright. Well, this was not any worse than your last one, but I can really say is any better either. Phew. Phew? What? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Okay, I'm guessing she's thinking to herself when it has those brackets there. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. But something tells me Natsuki's completely missed the point. Come to think of it kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well I guess if you haven't been friends with her for long, you might have had the same wavelength. But you never really struck to me as her type. Sayori has a type of people. Just keep reading. Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around the dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way: it weren't for me to she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say that we each take care of in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Okay, Amy likes spiders. Wait, are we talking about Amy Rose or another one in general? I don't know.
Sorry about that. I had a bit of an interruption, but it's fine. Okay, but yeah, okay, so I'll be talking about Amy Rose here, or what? Okay, you know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wrinkly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Wow, imagine. To come to think of it, Natsuki kind of similar to Amy Rose in a way, if you know what I mean. Like, Natsuki is kind of similar to Amy Rose in a way. I don't know. But yeah, this is another poem which I'm gonna leave for you guys to read for yourself, and then yeah, I don't know. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think of that. That was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler apologies, and it helps to recognize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Oh wow, okay. Do you know people like that? Of course, but it's how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone's kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people finding out that made fun of you for thinking less of you. It's kind of true, actually. I don't know, but that makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. That is actually kind of true. I'm not gonna lie. I actually agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of actually agree with her. People should accept people for liking weird things. That is actually kind of true. I'm actually agreeing with her for here. That's key. Okay, I'm actually gonna agree with her there. Oh, that's funny. You're right to say something about something similar yet today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Yeah, that is true. I'm not gonna lie. Really. Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt her if she's gonna have some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Let's get us trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I would always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. By the way, but the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style was really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I don't want to make people think that, not just feel. Remember that. I'm not gonna write as good as one for tomorrow. So look forward to it. Okay, well that's that then. All right. Okay, everyone. We're all done for reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today, so if anyone could sit in the front of the room. Alright, is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we have to really do something for the festival? Not like we could put anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well, actually. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Siri has been working on posters and I've designed the pamphlets so we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for this event. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard about it yesterday already even. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica, yes, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose the poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to be letting anyone else come up with recite the poems too.
So he's putting up posters in case anyone wants to prepare for ahead of time. I hate when people interrupt, I really do. Okay, well, anyway, Sorry has been colouring the poster holes up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't really already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Did you really think it was that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but they didn't really sign up for this, you know. There was no way of really okay, whatever. There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagine that Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, sorry, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri haven't shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. There's not a lot to ask them to recite poems but out loud, but a whole room full of people. I guess it's kind of overwhelming for that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we could give our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. So if we start the event and each put in a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more important who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah,
That's about expressing your feelings. Alright. Being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. Have you kissed any of them yet? No, I haven't. I don't know if you have to be honest. I sound tired. I mean, it's good because then I can practice my reading, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I'm getting kind of better at reading, I think. I don't know if I am, but I'm still stuttering now and then, but it's like not as bad as it was, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, I have not kissed any of them, no.
And it's those reasons we all have the club today. So you don't want to share that with others. To inspire them and to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if it takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Yeah, okay. Well, Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sorry looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I guess I don't think it's too much to ask. I think Sorry and Monica have really been trying hard to get the new members. At least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe. But I looks like Natsuki doesn't have an argument left. Ugh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just get over and done with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri detectively glances around everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Anyways, everyone, you're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move into the main event. I want you all to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way.
Monica, this is all too sudden. Nothing interesting yet. It's just talking, but the poems have been getting a little bit weirder lately. So if you want to say that. So yeah, the poems have been getting a little bit weirder, but except for that, nothing too major happened. But yeah, it's just talking right now. Yuri is still hot. Yeah, she is. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start with to help everyone feel a little bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook and in the specific poem she has in mind for herself, then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is called The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica begins to recite the poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. Why can't we just hear what she's saying? Like, she could be saying something important, you know? Whatever. It's fine. Bloody hell, my voice box. My jaw is hurting, bro. Holy crap. I might have to take a break for a second because my jaw's hurting. Do that in a minute, though. It's fine. More than that, her inflection is pristine. I know exactly how to apply emotion behind each of the lines she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Suri looks amazed. Yuri has intense expression on her face, but I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes reciting. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Well, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go, Suri? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her hands down, she walks quietly over to the podium. This one's called... Yuri accidentally glances in each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Well, are we talking JoJo stands or something? What's going on? King Crimson, one of the most confusing stands in the whole entire franchise. Well, the second, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going on with random stuff now. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reciting a poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. Almost like she happens to get absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into shapes similar to a fierce and confident woman. Wow, okay, that's cool. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure, and then she indicates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse of into the will. Okay. This must be a rare glimpse into the white will. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I got this. This must be okay, I got this. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. I did it! I did grammar! Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Suri snaps into her, really glances around her as she's bewildered even herself. It's up to them to save the situation on me. I don't know. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we gave Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her. Okay. But we caught off so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem into her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Yuri looks down for the count. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm next then. Suri hops out of a chair and cheerfully walks into the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Okay. Sorry, I giggled. Wow, she is very enthusiastic. It's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys even do it so easily? Try to think of it like you're reciting in front to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror in your own head. It's your poem, so it will come out the best way. I see. Okay then. Suri begins to poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice has made a perfect match. Her poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Suri is. It's sincere and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think too much of it. But hearing it from Suri's voice almost gives me a whole new meaning. But maybe this is what Suri meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Suri finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Suri. Even Blue liked it. Yeah, I kinda did. I don't know what she said, but yeah. I guess I liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? Exactly. It came out nicely, Suri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you nicely. Oh my god. Wow. It's 3:30. We've been here for like 2 hours now.
Or 3 hours even, almost. Wow, that's kind of shocking. 3 hours into this game and we have not seen anything so far, but it's fine. I'll wait. I'm planning on streaming all day today anyway, so it's fine. Alright, but it might be other poems that wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. It's a bit mean, don't you think? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. I know what you mean. Okay. That's, well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. Just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Wow. If then the next time I'm going to make you pick the poem and that challenges you a little more. And we don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Oh god. Okay. Don't make me go before Blue. It's not like I can compare you to you guys anyway. Might as well let Blue lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well do it and get it over and done with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read anyway. I'll just go with what I wrote today. Ugh. Okay. I'm just standing up in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I really had it good as everyone else. Don't worry about it too much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about the lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time though. I hope it does. Okay. I'm hoping. Alright, well, Drunky, you're still here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly. You don't have to, by the way. You can watch anyone else if you want if you're eating. Or you're just watching. Okay. Well, but yeah, you don't have to watch me. You can watch anyone else if you want, honestly. This is going to take a while before things take a turn, I think. I don't know how long this game is, actually. I really, genuinely don't know. I haven't seen how long this game is, so... Maybe like a couple hours into the game and something might happen. I don't know. But... apparently someone dies. I don't know who, though. I don't know. Alright, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. And Natsuki, what? Begrun. She gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. That will be much more simpler. Just yeah. The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a deep breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unthrusted, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style and works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like a bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd be better in not making me do it again. Well, do you just feel like prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, I do it in front of other people will be easier. If I can put whatever face I want for other people, but it's when it's not. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, it's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope we can have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, and so you know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find another poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort into the club. Don't pose like that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think it's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but we have to try and write poems for tomorrow as well. I will try and be working out nicely so far. I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we will have the weekend to prepare. Monday's a big day. can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica. But I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, I'm impressing Monica, I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. You look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Go away, you poo stain. Alright, I guess. I don't make it such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Okay, Blue, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Okay, that was a bit nice, wasn't it? Okay, I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have changed. But today, Sayori's been a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out. She looks a bit worried about something. Did you see that sprite before she made that? Did you see her face before she made this face? I think she's thinking about something. I don't know. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to. I mean, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just that one day Yuri asked me to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Yeah. I would. What would I do actually? That's a good question. What would I do if she said walk home with Yuri? I don't know. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? What should I pick? Because if it was me personally, I would go home with Sayori because like it would make sense because she's been our friend for like since they were children, right? So it would make sense to just walk home with her every day. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me though. I'll probably just walk. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably just walk home with Sayori, to be honest. Sorry, you really think I'll dish you for Yuri? Huh? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her at the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. Exactly what I said. It would just ruin that for you. So you're so silly, Blue. You really think too much about me sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to. So, Sayori, I already made up my mind. I can't really figure out you sometimes. Sorry. But besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never gonna happen? The conversation trials off. Something's kind of weird, Sayori. It's kind of weird. It's a kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care about me so about, but it's what I'll respect of her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. More weird poems. Uncanny. Mouse. Sugar. Bouncy. Why is she jumping up and down so much? Hair? I think. Poor, sticky. Milk. Like, fun, loud, cute, done, vivid, candy, Valentine, Papa, Fret, Breathe, Family. I do not know. I do not know. Okay. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Alright, so I'm guessing we are in this, alright, next day already. Okay, cool. Alright, we practice the piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination. Okay. I think when one of them jumps, it means that they like the word better. That's actually a good... Yeah, that could be the case. Maybe that's the word they like. Probably. That's actually a good shout, Gronky. Wow. That could be the case, who knows? Alright. But I guess, oh, whatever. Remember, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not taking it about I'm not talking about the part of the festival, but as a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. It's you sound kind of bit like Sari all of a sudden. True, could be. Yuri super hot still. Yeah, I guess she is. Okay, Grunky, I guess she is. Monica, do you usually have a fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? I mean, to be honest, I had a bit of a phase with Splatoon. So them talking about fried squid, it kind of hurts me a little bit. So yeah, if you guys don't know what Splatoon is, it's basically a Nintendo game that has paint guns, and you can I played it on my YouTube channel. You can go check that out. But yeah, it's I had a phase for it, a massive phase, and it kind of hurts me a little bit that they're talking about fried squid. You of all people, I didn't say I liked it. Besides, what do you mean by all you of all people? Because it's right in your name, Monica. Heh? Oh, okay, I see what I mean. Yeah, okay. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Splatoon is good. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the first and second one. The third one I'm looking forward to, by the way. I don't know when it's going to come out. We're like a quarter into the year right now, so it should come out sometime in the summer. I think that's what Nintendo said, but I don't know. I'm definitely going to be playing that game. Yeah, if you guys want to see that game, then you can let me know. But yeah, I'll definitely consider streaming Splatoon 3 when it does drop, because I'm excited for that game, especially the second and first one. They were the best games, honestly. They're my favorite Nintendo games, to be honest. So looking really forward to the first one. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is everything alright? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? She shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Suri before turning back toward everyone else, but the conversation already disappeared when everyone is back into their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Suri recently. And since they've prepared the festival, they'll be spending a lot more time together. I timidly approached Motica. Did I just call it?
I just called her Motica. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh man, go ahead, roast me. You can. I don't care. All right, I approached Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Blue, what's up? Hey, this might be a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori at all? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? I mean, I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a little bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica appears across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Blue. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, even if I ask her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to let you know if anything. I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about people's well-beings of my club members. You know, maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems like she wants to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she has a hard time bringing up the person of interest. person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that the thing on her mind is you, Blue. Oh no, me? How in the world would you? How would you come with that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sari talks about you more than anything else, you know. Huh? She's been much more happy ever since you joined the club. Okay, I think we can all know where this is going. I think we all know where this is going. I don't have to say it, but we all know where this is going. It's like an extra light that's turned inside of her. What? No way. Sari isn't like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not like any different now that she's been... Stop posing like that, you weirdo. You're so funny, Blue. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. Nah, I said too much. I'm sorry. I don't know I don't know anyway. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, but try not to think of it too about it for now. Alright, Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said forget it, but I already know that I won't be able to forget the words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across to where Sayori's sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't even hear her from here. I sigh and sat myself down. I know Sayori told me to not worry about her, but having fun with everything else, but it's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her if that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There was nothing to do besides wait for Monica. Going on. Okay, everyone. After some time, Monica calls out the classroom. Don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes and retrieves their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica. She smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. I don't know. Maybe she's doing stuff right now. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna go with bottom to top now. I'm gonna go with bottom to top. All right. Hey, Blue. Have you thought about what you want us to submit for perform at the festival? Well, being at this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. It would make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look into this poem. Sure. I let Monica tip my poem I'm holding in my hands. I like it, Blue. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's me right now. Oh, no. It kind of makes me think of something that's cute, alright. And she's a good writer, too. So, take that as a compliment. Wow. Okay. If you say so. Yep. There are a lot of more poems and stories out there, so... yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even make you feel like written for kids, but it's what you think of them, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I think of them, to be honest.
My neck is hurting. What the hell's going on? I might have to stretch my neck a little bit because I've had... This week, right, I had the worst back pain. I don't know why I have a back pain at my age, but like... really annoying, and I can still feel it a little bit now, but it's better. But like on Tuesday it was like at its worst. It was annoying.
But yeah, my neck's hurting a little bit, and plus my voice is a bit sore because I've been talking all day. I've been talking for like non-stop for like 3 hours now, believe it or not. Like I've been talking non-stop for 3 hours. Holy shite. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice soon, honestly. Like, what the hell. Whatever, it is what it is. Okay, they can express the views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. She's not an expert, but it probably won't mind filling her poems. I had a really bad you had a really bad shoulder pain on Friday? Yeah, this week, yeah, alright, well, I'm glad it's better though. If he says better, then I'm happy about that. But yeah, to be honest, right, I think we can all agree here, look after ourselves a bit more, because like anything can happen. You know what I mean? Like anything can happen to you, so we should always be careful and just look after ourselves. I don't know why I'm just talking randomness now, but I don't know. It's just a thing. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning of. So I can see why it would be super kind of poem to explore. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Lady who knows everything, an old tale tells of lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady, has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift in the sky, victim of tyrannic in the wind. They a search after legend that exists. Dry explosion, I feel like catching with a forefinger. Kind of lady, a beautiful lady, gaze into her. And everything. I'm not your legend, the legend does not exist. And with the breath you blow me, killing the gust of the wind. Okay, that's fine. You know, I feel like I'm learning and looking for answers, sort of things to give life a meaning. It's not that too philosophy, what that word. But it was kind of in my head, so I thought I'd write about that. I see. I never really put much thought into it. And anyway, it's most paradoxical. Wow, she's using big words. I don't even know what they mean. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's like one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that they're more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't have really written anything about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean more dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing? Because if you're afraid it's not that good, then it can really be disheartening to get lukewarm response to something you put much into. But if you find other people who enjoy the writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead I'm just telling you write is good or bad. I don't want to focus on anything. Backy Blues Boy, I'm tired. What time is it for you right now, Gronky? I forgot that you're in Australia, but what time is it for you right now? If you're tired, you can go to sleep if you want. You don't have to keep watching. I'm probably gonna stream. I'm probably gonna stream this all night anyway. I don't know to be honest. But yeah, Gronky, what time is it for you right now? Okay. It's much more much more encouraging that way. But yeah, Gronky, if you're tired, you can go to sleep if you want, or something. You don't have to keep watching the stream. It's up to you anyway. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. Who should I share my poem to next? I'm gonna choose Sayuri because I haven't talked to her in a bit. Okay. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I already tell you don't. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about that. What I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably that's key. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe, but that's not what I mean though. But it's okay. Yeah, something's up with her. I can tell something's up with her. Something bad's gonna happen soon. I can tell. You're making friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Blue. Sorry, but is there something wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna have to go home a little early today. Sorry? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, something's definitely up with her. Something's definitely up with her. I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Zoe cheerfully goes out the room. Yeah, something is definitely up with Sayori, honestly. Might have to check up on her. Alright. Well done, Blue. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing writing like this is a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember that to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their own writing and seems what they others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole time that things would be a chore. But it's a great way for me to spend more personal time with all the girls and in the club. But that's the I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm just doing more right myself. Well, if you learn anything at all about yourself, Blue, well, I don't really want to read, to be honest. Like, that's comforting. In that case, disappointing you some way or another. Huh? Why me? Well, you're already sophisticated with your own writing. Okay, is that so? You really think for a good minute. That must be terrible, huh? For me to just have become someone whose opinion is fearsome, how unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making out to sound in your head. I just mean that I respect your opinion. I see. Well, I'm sorry if that I didn't always overthink when I came to these sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little used to it. Overthinking, being disliked, Yuri. Well, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. And yeah, I don't want to read it because I'll let you guys read it. Like I said, I'm gonna make it into a highlight later so you can read that. Okay. I'm aware that the breach is kind of the same thing to write about. Alright, well, did he do my best metaphorical to approach it? You can say that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at this point, but yeah. After yesterday and Netsuki and I, well, it was assuming that we wrote something similar in different ways. Okay, can I be honest here? Real quick? I don't really like Yuri that much. I'm going to piss a lot of people off by saying that, but I don't really like Yuri, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to like her. Believe me, I am trying to like her, but I don't like Yuri that much. And I know I'm gonna piss a lot of people off by saying that, but yeah, she's not for me. I'm sorry. It's just not really the character I like, to be honest. Like, smart characters who, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off by saying that, but I don't care at this point. I've got my feelings up. I don't really like Yuri that much, so yeah. Alright, knowing her, it'll be a surprise that she wants to do something like that. She probably wants to just show it off. It's not like I have any particular interest in writing style. I just went with her request, but, well, I suppose it's not bad to write something about a simple occasion. It's just gonna be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, who else should I do my poem to next? And I'm doing this to Netsuki now. Finally, huh? This one, it's good. I was wondering how long it would take you. Alright. Yeah, seriously, don't listen to what anyone else says, especially Yuri. Just keep writing poems like this, that's all you need. Are you sure that's not the one Are you sure that's not just what you wanted? Excuse me? You're talking to a pro, you know. Well, you don't think you should trust my opinion most. I guess that depends. Aren't you biased towards poems that are simply simple and cute? Biased? Of course not. my opinions that every happens to be the best. There's one thing I still can't tell. Is Natsuki really self-aware that her spoiled behavior? I bet right, I don't even know if I figure it out. Fair enough. I'm glad that you like my poem after all. Yeah, I knew you'd finally understand. Just keep showing me your poems and you'll be a pro before you know it. Anyway, here's what one I wrote. I'll be your beach in your mind. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna read that because you guys can read that, but yeah. It's right there. It's all right here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. Alright, I felt like I was kept writing about negative things. I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write about anything negative about the beach. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, gee, she better not have said anything about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted to write about the same topic. Can you really tell what she was doing to? Making us write about a simple topic when trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up kind of metaphorical too. There's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did something strange just now? Huh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You divided... what's she saying? You divided from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why are you in the mood so? Why is the mood so weird today? I'll keep stuttering, man. I'm sorry, guys. Honestly, look. Even Yuri isn't immune to it. Staggering areas, common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, I think something terrible will happen soon because of the stuff I've been seeing about this game. So yeah, in your books maybe. Look, the only thing different that Suri isn't here. Seems like you're right. Anyway, and let's blah blah. Suri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like she's everyone's thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she would just want to be. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling well, so she went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Yeah, I really do hope she is actually, to be honest. Seriously, all times not to go home with her, you picked the time not feeling well? So much for you to being all lovely-dovely. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayuri. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it. Who? What's that noise? That curious expression coming from, say, Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I just talked to her earlier. Everything's fine. What'd she say? Anyway, you need to figure out where the rest of the festival professions. So let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flowers. You can handle all that all by yourself, Natsuki. Challenge accepted. Alright, and for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Suri will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri can... Really? Yuri has nothing to do? Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Wow. I'm useless. No, it's not like that at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Oh wow, okay. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sarah enough credit, but I guess I could tell when things are hard when she's not around. Alright. That may be the case, but if I can also be the leader of my own club, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, You have beautiful handwriting, you know. No, she does not have beautiful handwriting. I can't understand it. Literally, all I see is squiggly lines. Oh my god, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon already? What? Okay. Okay, so you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that, I love the atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at the desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Blue. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It will probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well, you know. I would really appreciate that. I would be really appreciative of that. That is one of the suggestions I spend the weekend with one of the club members. How on earth are they gonna respond to any suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind help a little bit. But even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Not that Monica's gonna give me a choice and shouldn't be sitting around your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Blue may not be around if you're only gonna make him to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisted with decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How could I how hard can we do food decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Blue too. What do you say? Oh, are they gonna fight again? It will be a really extremist whatever. And bacon isn't. That's just what you think. Guys, let's just settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Blue to decide how he's gonna contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know.
God above, please, just help. I need help. I really do.
Okay. So I'm sure he's interested in. You know what you just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry.
I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Blue, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks at me straight. But of course, I'm gonna have to go with. Why does it have to be so fucking hard? Why are the choices in this game so hard? Okay, is this game literally like this? Apparently so. Well, for now anyway, apparently. Aji, like I said, I'm as confused as you are. But apparently it's going to be like this for a while, and then things are going to take a turn soon. I hope anyway, but it's a bit boring right now. But can you help me decide who to choose? Because like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Forget it. I'll just choose myself. I'll just choose myself.
The thing is, I'd rather go with Sayori because we haven't really. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like, I don't know. Probably go with Sayori. Can I save first? Hold on. Let me save. Yeah, I want to save. Okay. Can you delete this one? I want to delete that one. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, well that's that done. Cool. I'm gonna go with Sayori. Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. I just think the club will be okay. Just think of the club, okay? Okay, fine. I would go with... I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry, Monica, but I don't trust you guys. Well, Becky sounds like it could be kind of fun, but you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so I'm gonna probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree, huh? Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, Yuri, I'm sorry, okay? But I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. That's good. Yeah, you really helped a lot there, Monica. Well done. Even though Yuri's going to be melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. Yeah. So that's everyone. Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Blue? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out. That's good enough for me. Well, what about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not a big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be that, but be just that.
I do not know what's going on. This game looks boring. Yeah, it does. You're not wrong, Aji. It kind of does. You're not wrong. I'm gonna see what happens anyway.
I want to see what's horror about it, because it said in the description that it was a horror game, so I don't know how it's horror, but yeah, anyway.
I don't know, we'll see what happens. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little bit undependent in general. Having to come up with something for her to do is just nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean, yeah, I don't know. Look, then Natsuki puts her hand over Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you're really the most talented one here, and you're going to help make this event even more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cup stage will probably help a lot too, but you'll go want to make the atmosphere special. That would be really important for the way that people feel during the performance, so you need to stop being numb about yourself and give you a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands on... I don't know. I don't want to just do the... I don't know. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I also take it by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, should be saying to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it doesn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something to Sayori would say at a time like this. Okay. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. True. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. Okay, and all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah, of course. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, if there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, I'm going to stay here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's only one thing wrong with that. Everyone packs their things up. I follow Monica and Yuri out the door and the chat between each other. Where are you going?
Still to figure out plans for this weekend.
You literally would have gotten home and realised that you don't even have any way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea. That slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring the ingredients. Wait, you coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I should be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. Why that would kill me? Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. How do you think I feel? Can't do anything else when my dad's at home. Anyways, just need to complain for a second. I just need to... We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. Okay. I'm too tired now. I'm sorry, but this reading is getting me a bit too tired. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, no idea why. Yeah, it is what it is though. It's fine. Alright, so you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that it's not like that I could act like in front of everyone. I was just looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got you to bake with me, bake with someone else before. That's all it is. So, alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. I'll see you on Sunday. Never mind. Okay, something's wrong with her as well, I'm guessing. What the hell? I don't know. Natsuki is going to be coming over to my house on Sunday. Alright. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But I don't know what might happen when we're outside of school. She even told me that she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. What if I know that Siri might find out about this? Not like that we feel that way with each other. I mean, plus Monica said this about, besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. So this is just going to be worth it and have a good time. I mean, still needs to check up on her at least. At least check up on her. It's already Sunday. How the okay. I've already been increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much.
I wonder if she'll be any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one exchanging numbers and double check, but it turned into a conversation. It's almost got she's almost a different personality on the phone, like using tons of emoji and cute language. She also likes complaining about things, but kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since I left the club early the other day. Not like we text each other or anything, time or anything, but I have to be worried about it in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, it's really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me. Okay, I decided to visit Natsuki before Natsuki's arrival, rather asking myself coming over much I've done in the past. Okay. Again, we used to play the safe. Okay, that's fine. The house is quiet. Sarah isn't anyone the first one up, as I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head upstairs. I head up to the bedroom and finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Blue. I sit down in her room. She forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. But it's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy. It's always been. I recognise the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she had for years now. You came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It's best because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Are you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but... Wait, how do you know about that? Sayori already left. Okay, that's fine. Monica told me. It's only natural to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you gonna help Monica today? Of course, but I'm just I'm helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. That small silence between us. Suri stares in a random direction. Everything in the behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Suri smiles, shaking her head. That's not good. That's no good, Blue. You can't just always. You can't just feel like. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. You can't. Why can't it just be like this? Like it's always been. This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, then I wouldn't make that stupid mistake. Then you wouldn't have been so worried about me after all. What's she on about? You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is all my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting pushed for being selfish. I think that's why I decided to. That's why you decided to come over today. It's just. It just wants to torture me. Sayori, I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. But there's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't stop thinking about you. Sayori gives me an empty smile. But you really put me in a trap, Blue. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Blue? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Wow. That kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? Did you know that? Why do you think I came late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What's the reason? What reason is there to do with anything fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and carrying to waste by having them spend it on me? It's just that's what it feels like, and that's why I want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. Mate, that is... Wow, that's a bit... Came out of nowhere, didn't it? Wow. She's not wrong either. That's kind of serious what she's talking about as well. Like, that's a pretty serious thing she's talking about. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sari's been keeping me this from the entire time I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me? Does she really want me so badly? Just not. I don't know what's going on. Why, Sayori? Why is it like you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done anything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I can do, I could have tried a little harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Blue. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have been wasting. Oh, come on! Don't say that. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being slung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Everyone's happy to be together. Okay, helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right about that. I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Blue, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everyone would be like how it was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you how horrible person I am. Oh my god, this is... I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I don't want... I know I was punished by my heart hurting in the way that I could understand. And now that you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to escape these, that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, once again, I grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Huh? Blue? Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day is worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. It would have been... I wouldn't have it either way. Blue? She isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing into my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Blue, She barely managed to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want to know is if know that I care. Bro, this is getting... Wow. Not gonna lie, this is actually kind of hitting a little bit. Wow. I'm not even joking, that's actually kind of hitting a little bit. Like, what? I don't know. Okay, if you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then
You wanna let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Man, that's just... I don't know. Gently, Sayori puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. This is all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Blue. But the only time I don't feel nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's scary too. Sayori lets me go, and as she does, I let go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How could you like me from spend time with you? That's what I mean. I promise. I think that'd be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend my whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one day where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come over and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if it could be very good for me today. You understand, right? Yeah. It's kind of hard to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori, and when I stay at the house, on my way home I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard to keep me thinking about when Natsuki's about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worried about it too much. We're definitely having a great time. No, you should. What are you talking about? You should have I mean, I don't know what you would do in that situation when someone told you that. Like, that was... I didn't expect that, to be honest. I really did not expect that at all. Like, that was really serious what she was talking about. Like, what the heck? Like, that was genuinely the... I don't know. Like, having come from those type of feelings myself kind of hits. Because, like, I had those feelings as well. I still do to this day, actually, sometimes. But honestly,
If I was in that situation, I wouldn't listen to her. I would have taken her to.
if honestly, I would have stayed there the whole day with her and just spent time with her. To be honest, if that was me, I wouldn't just leave her there. Even if she says that she won't forgive me, I don't care. I would have been there for her. Cause like having come through that myself, it's just, man, that just hits. Wow, I never expected this game to take a turn like that. I really did not. I never expected this game to ever take a turn like that. Like, wow. I thought this game was going to be silly and stupid, but like, if it's talking about stuff like that, if that's the direction this game's going to take, then I don't know, to be honest. It's just, I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, I'm just saying right now, I would have stayed with her. I don't care about Natsuki. I would have told, or I would have made her come over to my house and help out. I would have done that if I was in that situation. I would have told her to come anyway. Don't worry, okay? Doesn't matter if you say no. Just come over, have a great time. Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, let's just keep going. I just focus on what's ahead of me. Spend only a few minutes anxiously waiting for the next kid's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me, letting me know she's outside the door. Without delay, I open the door and let her in. Oh, okay, she's wearing different clothes. I mean, I would expect that. What's up? Hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than a unischool uniform has totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so weird already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so I don't want it to be weird just because, you know, seeing me outside of school. Anyways, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, that's a very nice kitchen, not gonna lie. Wow, it's actually a pretty nice kitchen. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come. I'm just thinking about Suri right now, man. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about her right now. I really feel like guilty for her right now. I don't know why I'm feeling like this. I really don't. Like, it's a game. Come on. Come on, Blue. Slap out of it. It's a game. Just don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Well, I didn't want to come all this way and find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. Bit rude. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients that if I didn't already have at home. Good. I'm glad I can count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarkily like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little... I can't speak. Okay. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not gonna offer to take this heavy bag off me? Where's your hospitality, Blue? Come on, since when I did, yeah, you went and, I don't know. I can't read, man, I don't know. I grabbed a bag off and Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy. I carried it all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I've always underestimated you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Okay, Suri hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. You really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. Why are you making me say it? Don't think you make me talk weird things just because we're not at school. Are we gonna get started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? There's a little bit more. That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak. You're more like that. What am I talking about? Hey, Are you treating why now you treat me like a child? I was just trying to be nicer to you, you know. And just because
Don't have a mature and okay, you don't need to say that. You don't need to say that.
forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Yeah. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been trying to. I don't know, but yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna be talking about this. Just trust me on this one. Okay. Gross. Hey, what was that? Who else, man? Alright, let's just get started already. You get all the sour when a girl's called you gross. I finally found your weakness. That's a bit weird. Please spare me. Why am I saying that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. But satisfying enough. She's fully starting to pull things out of the bag. So we can get started. All right.
Bloody hell, what was that? I felt like I was gonna throw up by it just now. What the fuck? I need a drink. Hold on. Okay. Why do I taste fish? What the? Why do I taste fish in my mouth? What the hell? I taste fish in my mouth. That's. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid, and plastic bags were strewn about every countertop. I do not know what the she's saying, but sure. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Lasky's babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious bacon. Blue, where did you put the food colour in? The batter's going to be out the oven. I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you going to use it for? The colour of the batter, of course. I'm tired. I'm making each tray different colour. That way, even if the flowers aren't different, everyone can still pick their favourite. Cool idea. Are we gonna do anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Liz, could you try and have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food colour into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? Oh my god. Oh, I can't stop yawning. What the hell?
It's 4:30 in the afternoon, believe it or not.
Mate, what the hell is going on? Okay. Alright. It's not like bacon is just... Okay. It's not like bacon is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you have to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it than in the end than if you just look into I don't know. Like the ones you make in the first day, huh? I recall Natsuki's proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food colouring then. Sound like you're starting to understand. Just make sure that you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food colouring. Yeah, that's getting there. Alright. Okay, so they're making that. The icing's still lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Lassie grabs the whisk end from it and uses her other hand to tilt the ball back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, okay, see? Okay, so she licked her. Okay, that's fine. Wow, she really do be like that. Okay, hey.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, huh?
Are you forgetting who did all the hard work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder and enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop on icing and Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes to stumble back and make her stumble in return. Gross. You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big blob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Alright. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead whips out one of her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist and my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh no, this looks very... Okay, wow. So, we're really doing this right now. Another CG shot. This looks very wrong, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean that. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You, okay. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's fingers and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. Okay, this looks very weird, okay? Do you just hear what she just does? Natsuki is so surprised that she doesn't even... You can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Blue. Now it looks even more weird! What the hell? For God's sake, what the hell? Oh, whatever. Okay, it's fine, You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like... Okay, yeah, you know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? How did the mood turn so quick? I don't know, you tell me? Stupid me? I don't know. Okay, Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. And no wonder. You left the dirty tray in it, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You shouldn't have checked. Yeah. Don't blame me for all your mistakes. Jeez. Alright, so she gets a mitt from the tray. Yep, she sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch Natsuki slide the cupcakes trays into the oven. Okay, then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and with the ice and yeah, cool. Alright, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens up the door, a blast of sweet smelling warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different coloured cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. It's not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff and hope you can get creative. Yep, here's a scoop of ice into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This is one I can make. Flowers. Okay. We probably should. Blah 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 blah. We probably won't be using this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles and that has much thinner. Okay, that's fine. Bruh, man, I can't read anymore. I really can't. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. I'm being serious. I'm at my limit. I can't read. My mouth is really dry, even though I'm still drinking water. My jaw's hurting because I keep moving it, and my neck's hurting.
and my throat is sore from talking too much.
I don't know. Okay.
Like happy birthday, whatever. Okay, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Well, it's a literature event, isn't it? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on what word they like. It was kind of I was kind of expecting you to say that something really stupid, but that was actually a really cute idea. So maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on, we're not at school anymore. Nobody's judging. We can't address you can't dress like that and act like you can't expect me to just think you're cute. I swear that I swear that my character is a perv, honestly.
My main character is literally a pedo, I swear. Same with you. Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the pace and fastens the novel into each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think before Natsuki quickly moves on, she shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all aside and Amaya are at work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sari's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she would probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, my dad cooks. I need as much as when my dad cooks. I need as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping that we had time for manga, but I need to get home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. Not like you have any. Anyways, it's okay. You always have this chance, man. As usual, Natsuki blames me. You can't bring you can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, we can probably do in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she could listen to me the way she listens to you. Okay. Again, I think back to the conversation I had with... Yeah, that's still on my mind. I don't know why, but that's still on my mind. Sayori always doesn't listen to me, but I'm at the point where I felt like I couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good luck today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for helping me and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki? Before you said what you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't mean that it has to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over any time, okay? I think blah blah blah. I think if that was possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. But if you want to read manga or go out somewhere, do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely. She's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Blue, I thought you only care about getting this done. I'm sorry, I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I could really stay longer if I could. I feel the same way as you do, so... Oh, that's a bit too close, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches away from me, she looks up. Her fingers gently clutching the sides of the skirt as holding on to me.
What is happening? Yeah. What is actually happening? I felt it for a while. Okay. Oh no, Sayori. Oh, that is the worst timing of my. Oh my god. Oh, it's the worst timing ever. Okay. So I need to quickly just unpack what just happened just now. So I'm thinking that they. Okay, so I'm guessing Natsuki has a crush on MC, or me even, and then Sayori feels the same way. And now the conversation is going to be that Sayori feels jealous that Natsuki came close to me and will do whatever. Am I right or am I right? Let's just see what happens. Alright? I'm going to bet £10 that I'm right. Hi, Blue. Sayori. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Blue. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you shouldn't have come. You should have come a bit earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, yeah. I still need to see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I just had to come here. Oh my god. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how... what did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I told you. Didn't I say that? It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Blue? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Oh my god, she's actually going there. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have wasted your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. That filthy hoe. What? Okay. What is she? What did she say to? What did she say? I should just. Monica? Monica was right about what? Bro, what the hell? Okay. Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you is like this isn't the burden in your mind about making out to be. It's something that keeps me happy. It's something that I would trade for anything else. Even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Blue. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that you might like. I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much, and I did this to myself. Blue, I like you so much that I want to die. That's what I feel, and that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand on my arm. Do you remember how I felt when I always knew what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly Sayori nods. Even if I don't understand all your feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Why? Why?
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? What? What am I meant to do here? What am I meant to do here? What am I meant to do here? Like what? What the? What? What? What am I? What? Hold on. I need to walk around here. Oh my god. Oh my dearie me. Oh my dearie me. Oh my dearie me. Oh. Okay. How am I meant to do this? But how am I meant to do this? How am I meant to do this? I need help.
I need help. I feel like if we confess our love to her, she's gonna be even more worried. That's what I feel like.
If we do that, if we say that, then she might end up doing something horrible. We don't know what. Well, you guys might know, but I don't know what she might do. So I'm gonna say that you'll be my dearest friend, and let's just see what goes through there. I don't know if this is going to ruin the game for me. I don't know if something bad's gonna happen after this, but here we go. All right. Yes.
What you need most is for things. Monica told me the truth. She knew that she'd be happy as you seem after joining the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best, and I'll make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were. I see. Sorry for a smile, incredibly pain expression. Oh no, did I do the wrong thing? Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? Oh no. I should have.
I made the wrong mistake, didn't I?
No. Did I really just... Oh my god. No. She turns around and drops to her knees. Oh my god. Bro, what did I do? Oh no. I did the wrong choice, didn't I? I should have saved. Oh, why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? I thought that you could have done a lot more. You could have done a lot more. Don't act stupid. Bruh, what? I can't even read anymore. I'm just watching. Bruh. Oh no. I considered going to her house and wake her up, but decided it's too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should nearly be complete. I managed to get all the cupcakes myself and carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's really texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way with Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over than spend time with Siri and Natsuki at the festival, but knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Oh god, okay. Blue, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing the little booklets on each desk in the classroom. They must be ones as prepared as the poems were performed. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like to submit it. I don't know what's going on. I feel so dumb for not saving when I should have done. But I don't know what to do, honestly. My mind's just focused on the hurt. Why am I feeling like this? It's a game. It's an anime dating sim game. Why am I feeling like this? What the hell is going wrong? What the hell is wrong with me? I don't know. Okay, so this is one I'll be performing. I'm surprised that you didn't bring Sorry with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You should not, so. Okay, whatever. You think that on these days she tried a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sari told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should have. You should take a little responsibility of a Blue. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange. Monica, how do you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I'm stammering embarrassment. Did Sari really tell her that about it that quick? I know I basically turned down her confession. That makes me really seem like a bad. Yeah, it really does. But I'm not the one who knows the best for her, right? Jeez, you really know how to do a full load of stories, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being friendly as usual, but for some reason I feel chill going down spine after hearing that. Hey, you wanna check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. I just realized that the music's not playing. I just realized that there's no music playing, so something bad's probably happened by now, right? Something's gonna happen soon, I know. Something bad's gonna happen. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this definitely will help the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on the page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognise Netsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sari's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Oh my god. But the poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What? Nah. Something weird's happening. Blue, what's wrong? Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else Sari's written, but more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sari, so yeah, you need to go. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a bit harder for her. Not a big deal. At least wait for her to wake up or something. Even a simple gesture of waking her up to school makes me feel happy. You need to go, my friend. I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always been. That's all she needs. What I want to give her. I reached Sarah's house and knocked on the door. I didn't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing like this after all. Walking up in our own house, isn't that more like something? In that case. Oh my god, this is, I don't know what to feel right now. It just feels right. I saw Sayori's room and knock on the door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to enter the room like this, but shit, isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? I mean, it's all for it, but she leaves me no choice. I gently opened the door. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fucking hell is this? Jesus. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I meant to say? I am... Don't end the game like that. Don't. That... Wait, what? What? The fuck? Can I load? I can. I can still load. I can still. Okay. I can still load. Okay. What? What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is literally like the beginning. Um. I've always walked to school alone. I met. What just? What am I meant to say to that? What am I meant to say to that? Like, I don't know what I'm meant to. What am I meant to say? She fucking died. She literally commit. What am I meant to say? Honestly. Welcome to DDLC. Wow, I don't know what to say, honestly. Guys, wow. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Okay, so okay, let's just okay, I can do this. All right. The day is as ordinary as other, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I blankly stare at a wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them is probably before. Wait, what? I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, well, I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Blue. Okay. Hi, Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? It has. Monica smiles sweetly. Yeah, she's yeah, I think Monica definitely is up to something here. We can all, I think we can see what she's gonna do. I think she's the cause of what happened to Siri, I'm not gonna lie. She probably said something to her.
Okay, you know each other, we already talked, but I don't even know.
Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. I can't speak. Oh no. Did I see the new Sonic 2 trailer? I did not yet. Well, it depends which one you're on about, Aji. It depends which one you're on about. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a reaction to that actually. It was uploaded 1 hour ago, really? Let me check. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Sonic and Tails are okay, I'm gonna do a reaction to that. I'm gonna be doing a reaction to that. Don't worry about that. Okay. Basically completely out of my league. Okay. So having a smile at me so genuine feels a little. What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget of publicity and how perfect they've been. By the way, play the trailer with 0.25 speed. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, Aji? After this stream, I'm gonna be streaming again, and I'm gonna upload my reaction to the new trailer, and I'll be doing an analysis of it as well. So I'm gonna react to it full speed, like normal speed, and then after that, I'll be going into it and seeing what's new. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm excited to see that, not gonna lie. But right now, I just want to focus on this because a lot of stuff happened just now, and I just want to see what the ending for this game is, because like I don't know what the hell just happened. But yeah, but don't worry, I'll be doing a reaction to that trailer soon. Don't worry about that. I'll be a bit late to it, I know, but yeah, all right. I'm gonna miss quite a lot, really. Okay, well I'm gonna do that then. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a bit of an interruption. Okay, alright, so what, I'm gonna miss a lot? Really? I'm gonna miss a lot? Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is, well, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be reacting into it at normal speed, and then after I react to it normally, then I'll do a analysis of it, if that's what people call it. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna focus on this for now, Aji. So don't worry, an upload, a reaction will be coming to that trailer soon. But yeah, all right, here we go. Okay, it feels okay. Yeah, we already know this. Much rather take something personally I enjoy than something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Oh my god, okay, that scared me. Yeah, so I think stuff's happening. I think stuff's getting real right now. Okay, a literature club. Alright, sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's not really, it's not not boring at all, actually, you know. Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature. So I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Blue. Do you by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you can come do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Monica. I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust you. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Blue. You know that? There's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. They're more important. Okay. And thus today marks the day where I saw myself and Monica's irresistible smile. I dejectly throw Monica across the school route upstairs and what about Sayori? Where's she? What about Sayori? Like, what happened? Like, what actually happened? What, are we just gonna forget that she just passed away? Is that what's gonna happen? Just gonna forget that the fact she just went? I'm back, and I bought a guest from here. Oh my! Stop doing. Okay, yeah, it's getting real now. I guess. Seriously, you bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, you could come to the club. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Yeah. No. The girl with a sour whose name's apparently Natsuki is the one who I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of skip all this because we already know who these guys are, but okay, okay, let me just stop here then. Okay, well, I didn't forget about that. I just happened to run into him. And okay, so I should make some tea, right? Yeah, that'll be great. Well, why don't you come sit down, Blue? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks into the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I'd take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you don't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all sorts of. I don't even know, to be honest. All right, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more independent. I'm confident that we can all really grow at this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all different interests. Same goals. Hold on a minute. What's going on outside? Hold on. Oh wow. Okay. Well, there's some.
Stuff going down there. Okay.
All right. Okay, guys. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, hold on. Can I stop this real quick? Can I stop this? Okay. What I'm gonna do is, right? I'm gonna save the game. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is now, okay, what I'm gonna do is, right, I'm gonna go outside real quick because I need to do a few things. So I'll come back in, give me about half an hour to come back, and yeah, you guys can leave stream, you guys can do whatever the hell you want, you can leave stream, you can do whatever the hell you want, but I'm gonna be gone for quite some time, so give me at least 40 minutes or half an hour, if you will, at least. Then you can come back then and you can check out what's going on, because I'm gonna I need to do a couple of stuff. I just realized, I remembered. So yeah, I'm gonna pause real quick. So if you want to leave the stream, you can do that, and I'll be right back. Okay, give me half an hour, I'll be right back. Okay, but you can leave stream and do whatever the hell you want. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys, trust me. Okay, false alarm. Turns out that's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen a bit later on, so I got time to kill. All right. Okay, well, let's go back to what we were doing. False alarm, guys. Sorry, false alarm. All right, let's go back. Okay, so interesting. Same girl, Monica, have really worked hard to find just these two. Yuri returns to the table and carrying the tea set. Okay, so we already know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Don't let yourself get intimidated by Yuri's just trying to impress you. Oh, that's not. Yeah, okay, I know. So we're just gonna brush past the fact that she died, or so Blue, what kinds of things do you like to read? Considering how little I've read for the past few years, I don't really have a way of doing that. Natsuki suddenly perks up. Unless there's one said, but she keeps quiet. Yeah, so she has an interest in manga, then I'm guessing, right? Okay, so alright, there we go. But yeah, I'm just skipping this right now, guys, because I already know what's gonna happen. Like, this is gonna be exactly the same, I think. And plus, I don't really care about Yuri that much either. So I'm gonna skip all of Yuri's bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we hate horror. We already know that. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright.
Okay, so all the silence for a moment. Yeah. How's this? Let's get look at the Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And next time we shall read poems. Okay. That way everyone's even. Okay. Yeah. So now she's the one who comes up with the idea of the poems. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. So this is where I say that I'm not gonna join the club. All of them look at me all annoyed. And then, wait, what? No, oh, what's this? We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. So, oh, okay. So we don't have one for the festival. I'm defenseless. Yeah, okay. So this is where I say I'm gonna join. This is where I say I'm gonna join. Okay, good. All of them light up. Yeah. And then yeah, then all of them are fine. Yeah, cool. Alright, really amazing. Yep, cool. Okay, everyone. I think we've that. Yep, there we go. So now we have to write another poem. Okay, yeah, she's bonkers. I'm sorry, Monica's bonkers. Alright. I guess I'll be on my own then. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. Okay, cool. So with that, I'll depart from... So who's living next to him then? Who's living next to him then if no one's with him? And we can't... Really? Just forget. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just forget about Siri then and her problems. Fine, just do that then. Why not? A special poem. Would you like to read it? Okay. Oh no, that's not really good, is it? I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. Oh my goodness! What is happening? What is happening? It's only them 2 now. Okay, dance, essence, whirlwind, ribbon, anime, I guess, pink, milk, kitty, shiny, warm, tears, twirl. Why is it just flower, alone, cute? What else would it be? Hair, I think. I don't know. Hi again, Blue. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. It might be a little strange for me. At least keep my word. Oh man. Okay. Well, thanks for what just happened to your face. Okay. Alright, making this a little... Okay, fine. What? Nah. Okay, nah. Something weird's happening. Something weird is happening. Why is the music a bit... Do you hear the music in the background, or is it just me? I'm gonna be quiet for a second. It's a lot more higher pitched than normal. I don't know why. I don't know if you plan to hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Why is she covering the is the game... Wait, is the game broken? Did I break it? This game has bugs, I think. Look at the poster. Wow! They really don't care that Siri died, and why is the camera getting close to her? Why is the camera getting close to her? Well, I can't really wow. They really don't, so they really don't care that Siri just died. They're gonna make it into a brand deal or something then, yeah? Alright, cool. We'll do that then. And why is the camera getting so close to her face? Okay, so it feels... Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you really don't want to, then forget it. Forget I said anything. No, it's not that, Yuri. I just want you to be part of the club. So, if it means read off, then I'll pick up from Becca when you want me to. Are you sure? It just feels like... Well, as vice president... Oh, wait, what? She's the vice president? Really? But okay. So, wow, they really just don't care that Sayori when. Okay, so now, okay, I think the game is kind of broken. Not gonna lie. Discuss it if you wanted. This is how can a girl accidentally be? What are you doing? Okay. I'm getting uncomfortable. What the? Okay, Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Okay, well you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wow, that poster is pissing me off. I'm sorry. That poster is pissing me off. But that doesn't seem like the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. Can't really but notice her expression like that she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Ugh. I hate Natsuki and the unexpected sigh from the closet. She seems to be annoyed about something. I approach her and approach her needs or whatever. You looking for something in there? Okay, so this is different. Oh. Okay, was that normal? Is that meant to happen? Is that scripted, or she never puts my stuff back at the right spot? What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone's gonna mess it up? Natsuki is a bunch of stacked books and boxes on the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of the things where I can't admit, but yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. How'd you know anyway? How'd you bring it up at some point? Besides, it kind of written all over your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Curious, I pull out one stack. There it is. Monica snatches it out. Well, Natsuki snatches it out of my hand or whatever. She turns the box of manga and slips the volume right through the middle of the rest.
Ugh, much better. Seeing the box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait girls? Parfait? What? Parfait girl? What the fuck? Okay. It's a series I've never had in my life. Yeah, exactly. That's probably means that either way is okay. So if you're gonna judge, you can do it for the glass window at the door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Blue. Consider this a lesson. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Pathos from the box. I'm going to show you why exactly. So she shoves the box right into my hand. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colourful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mooi, or whatever that name is. Okay, don't just stand there, huh? Natsuki grabs me and pulls me out of the closet, and she takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats to the ground next to her, sending me to sit here. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take it my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can read the same time like that. Why's that? I guess it's easier to be closed than like this. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Leslie crosses her arms and scooches inches away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to sit in this close to either. Okay, so now this is a different story without Sayori. Oh, the poster's changed. I just noticed the poster's changed in the background. Thank God for that. Okay, I was about to say this game's pissed me off with that. Man, I just don't want to think about it. Okay, not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I'm still fucking annoyed at myself for letting that happen, man. I should have said that. I should have saved the game and told her that. Whatever. I don't know. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulders, much more eager to begin to read than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I've read the beginning? You don't go back and flip the page, the older volumes now and then. Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? Huh? I don't know. Okay. It looks like that a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Are you sure this isn't? Oh, that's nice. Okay, it's not. Even though you're just watching me read, well, I'm fine with that. She actually looks quite adorable. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. She actually looks quite cute here. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean. Hmm? You don't? Well, that's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. Well, that, what do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Oh, sorry. Like I could never get my friends to read this. They'll just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, why haven't you still going out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I get those kinds of people. I know. I know. Honestly, kind of a lot of effort. Oh my god, my reading skills are going down the drain right now. Holy shazam! Pardon me. Anyway, can't find the friends who judge, and much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards another losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Well, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like the same. I feel like I keep it away from you as well. What? At least it's safe here in the club room. Kept Monica's kind of jerk about it. I can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like it solves any problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying it yourself, right? So? Gee, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. What? Nah, okay. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glanced over at her. Oh, wait, what? She's starting to fall asleep? Hey, Natsuki. Okay, this is actually kind of a cool moment. I like this. So then Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Yeah. What? Some kind of protein bar? She throws it at Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up. She snatches a bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to. What just happened? Serious? What? She doesn't even finish her sentence before sniffing and stuffing it into my mouth. Don't worry, Blue. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why do we all share poems now? Who should I do my thing to first? Okay, I'm gonna do Natsuki first. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably fair if I show her mine first. Okay, well, let's start off with things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I actually I don't like giving you my opinion. Well, what's the point of it sharing in the first place? I wrote this so I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember now that I said I wanted to read your poems. Okay, that's the what? Oh, I don't even know. Okay, so that's what I had in mind when writing this. I want you to feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I don't have any comfortable sharing bad. We're supposed to be done poem and let me go, ha. Well, not like. Well, it's not like he's gonna let me. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. My eyes are just failing right now. Okay, I hope you're happy. So, in other words, are you saying you like it? Okay. So okay, you're so. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that I'm not going announcing in the world that you're all self-important. Pretty sure that you never would actually. Okay, Natsuki, you really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's the win or the loss if she liked my poem.
In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Okay, still the same stuff. We like that. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Okay, so we already know this bit. We already know this. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind if I'm skipping this. I just want to see what's different. I hope you guys don't mind if I'm skipping this because I just want to see what's different, you know? Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay, so that's the same. That's the same, I can tell. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. You should do my thing. Okay, Monica, I get... Oh, Yuri even? Okay. Yuri says to the poem. I don't really care about Yuri's opinions, to be honest. I forgot I started speaking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but like I said, guys, I hope you guys don't mind me skipping this. I just want to see what's different about this. 'Cause I can tell something's off here. Especially since what happened last time just then. Like, that was just... I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do you mind if I read the poem now? Please do. I'd love to share it behind it. Okay, so she knows the opportunity for her. It's kind of... Literature club. Okay, still the same. Still the same. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's basically the same. Can I skip? Hold on. Can I skip? All right. So now we go to Monica. Okay. Now we go to Monica. All right. Hi, Blue. Having a good time so far? Oh yeah. Glad to hear it. Since you're new or anything, I have any suggestions for the club activities that we can do better? I'm always listening. Okay. So this is a little bit the same as well. Not much of a... Okay, anyway. Just want to share your poem with me. Kind of embarrassing, but have to. Okay. We're a little embarrassed today. Yeah, okay, so that's the same. I had Monica in my poem. I like it, really? Yeah, cuter than expected. Okay. Yeah. So this is what she says about mine. Okay. You always keep a snack on you. Okay, she'll like a puppy. Wait, what? Was she... Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money, so she can't leave her food for the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. Wait, so Natsuki's having dad problems? Is she dealing with abuse? Is Natsuki dealing with abuse? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on here? Sorry, try not to look on the bright side. You want to read my poem now? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the same. But is Natsuki dealing with abuse? Okay, that's the same. What do you think? Yeah, it's very free form. Yeah. So her dad doesn't let her... Okay, so her dad doesn't feed her that much. So is that considered abuse? I'm not sure really. Is that considered abuse or... Okay, I guess that's everyone. A guest around the room, more stressful. Yeah. They should come after. I saw what's gonna... Monica is writing something in a notebook. And yeah. The music is going distorted again. I can hear a little bit of it. Okay, so her frozen frustration. What's this language? Okay, so this is where they're gonna fight now, isn't it? Yeah, this is where they fight. Yeah, this is where they fight now. Okay. Okay, so this is where they fight. Okay, so yeah, that's me. So now they're gonna talk about... Yeah, here they go. Okay, so now they're fighting over me. Yeah. I don't know what she said. Wait, what? Can I go back to what she said? This doesn't involve you. Taking your own securities and others like that, you're really acts like young. Me, if he's talking, you want to be edgy. Oh, something is... What the hell? See? Just like that. See, that just proves my point. Most people will learn this after you graduate middle school, you know? Right, okay, so when they stop hushing others about your sickening attitude, you really... What is going on with the music, man? I'm getting... Okay, so now... Okay, because you might cut yourself off the edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already... What? Okay, let Blue have a really think. I'm sure he'll be dead over heels for you after this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So something is happening. I can't even choose Monica. I can't even. What do I do? So Yuri's Natsuki's saying that Yuri's cutting herself now. What? I don't know. I don't know who to pick. I need help. Who should I pick? Hobo, who should I pick? Who do you reckon? Oh man, I don't know. Bruh, things are not. This is hurting my eyes a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Natsuki. Okay, I'm going with Natsuki. Whatever you say. It just glitched out. Hello? Why Monica? Why Monica? What? Is she? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Can I? Hey Blue, why don't we step aside for a bit? What the fuck? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Can't even control my own club members properly. I just wish that I was able to be a bit more Oh my god, man, I don't even know. Okay, you understand, right? Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'll be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Wait, what? Did she say something horrible? She's rocking back and forth on the desk and with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I don't know what's going on. Blue, please don't hate me. Please. It's not like I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow, completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me and like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you, but I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kinda sounds like you don't want me around or something, so Yuri. Or Yuri even. Oh my god, I'm getting mixed up now. It's not that. I don't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Blue.
It would be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but...
What the hell? Okay, we're doing this then, are we? Email something. I don't know. I'm just choosing random words right now. I don't know. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting.
We've already got a little bit more comfortable over here for the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Blue. Oh, hey, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's enough for me to express Yuri's, but it's about the way. Okay, so yesterday
did happen. Okay. Okay, so what actually happened then yesterday? It just glitched out, really. Okay, Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading her manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened to me before, and something just came over me. I guess I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. It's not me, but that's key as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you consider and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. You know, I'm the only one here. It's been a couple of days. I could tell something was off to yesterday. Maybe we were a little too extra sensitive, but because okay, but whatever it was, doesn't mean I'm thinking any less of you. I already decided to. Okay. Now that you apologized to me, I know you really didn't mean it. Blue, don't say this kind of things to me so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you get to such an understanding person. Well, I'm an understanding person. I don't know. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around. And sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Okay. Yeah, so Monica's not there. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I don't know if it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. Why would you worry about her? Why would you worry about her, honestly? I don't care if she's gone, because she is up to something. She's obviously something. Obviously, Sayori's death involves her. Like, whatever's happening right now is involving Monica, because she's the only sane person here. So she's the only one who hasn't glitched out yet. So I don't know what's going on. Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promised I didn't mean any things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Harry, what the heck are you talking about? Well, what did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's in your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Don't even remember anything bad happening. Okay, well, yep, this is the game's broken. The game's broken. The game's broken. Wow. Okay, no, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. No, okay, so Sunday did all so sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late.
I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Well, what took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was in the study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. It was not because I was practicing piano. Okay, so this is the same dialogue from what happened before. Okay, so this is the same dialogue that happened before. Okay. Yeah, Monica's so okay. They made a pressure like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you. Anyway, I guess that's why I've been practicing too much recently. Okay, so I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking something, don't worry guys. Okay, in that case, best of luck, thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki already run off to the closet. Blue, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you could spend more time together. I mean, in the club. Okay, well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about it. Oh, okay. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look over to the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's a religious camp where they turn into a human experiment prison, and people trapped there are just and turns them into killing machines for the lust of blood. But the facility gets worse when they start to selectively breeding people and cutting off their limbs and affecting them to. Oh my dear lord. Okay. I just thought of the image in my head and was like, oh my god. Okay. Oh, well, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the limbs. You better not be. I think she kind of is though. That's why she's reading it. I don't know, but that's kind of dark. Yeah, it really is. Are you not a fan of this sort of thing, Blue? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, though, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. So it's just this kind of story, the kind of story that challenges you to look at life from a strange. Oh, I'm tired. Oh god, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock in the. It's 6 o'clock. What? Okay. Well, new life from new perspective. When horrible things happen, I'm not really want to be evil, but the world is full of horrible people. I was not planning on reading that at all. I guess I should let you know that I have this problem where I let things fill my thoughts. My whole days. What is going on? Okay, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please don't stop. Please stop me if I'm talking too much. I really think you need to worry. That just means if you're very passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might be as well as started reading it though, right? Oh my god. Yes, okay. I mean, you don't have to, but okay, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Quickly, I retrieved the book and had it into my bag. Okay, so if I just sit here next to Yuri. Okay, yeah. You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not like that I wanted you to. It's just because I'm not very used to. Yeah, guys, I hope if you don't mind that I'm skipping certain sections because I just want to read the interesting bits. So if you guys see me skipping a little bit, I just want to read interesting bits. So I'm sorry. I hope you guys don't mind that. Okay, so start reading the prologue. As soon as Yuri... Okay, so I see that she's the presence of my shoulders. I'll read. Okay, maybe a little distracting, but somewhat comforting. Okay, so they're reading together now, I think, right? I glance over. She looks like she's reading from my book instead. Oh, sorry. She was bathing in what? Okay, I don't really mean to. Sorry. We should work, right? I slide my desk into Yuri's and then... Okay.
Just be careful about what you're skipping over. Things that you've not seen. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. That's literally what I'm gonna try and do, Hobo.
I'm gonna try and do that. Okay, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once our shoulders are completely touching. It feels like my arms... Okay, so now they're reading together, I think, right? That's cool. See another CG shot of them reading. That's cool. Do the same with my right arm. Okay, so now they're reading with each other right now. Okay, cool. So 100, and then actually, yeah, kind of distracting. So they're touching each other's arms, and then... Are you ready? Yeah. Turn the page. Wait, where'd the music go? I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks.
We continue reading. By the way, I've really been enjoying your playthrough. How are you finding the game so far? It was I mean, not gonna lie, when I saw that it said in the description, when I saw that it said horror, like a simulation or whatever, I didn't really think too much of it. I thought it horror as in like something like bad was gonna happen, like Sayuri, for example. But it's glitching now, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This game
so far has been pretty fun to play through. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty fun game. Like, even though it took a really dark direction, like I didn't understand like how, like, I don't know how, I didn't really expect this game to take the direction it took, but wow, it really did hit a little bit because, like, as someone who went through that himself, right? It kind of hit me a little bit, like that Sayori was dealing with that sort of stuff, and then she, went as well. But the only thing that's keeping me off guard is that the fact that they're pretending that she's not even that, like, she doesn't even exist. Like, the thing that she doesn't even exist, like, in this playthrough, I think. Like, it just restarted, and all of a sudden her character glitched out, and then I tried loading the save, and it just glitched out. So it's like she didn't even. It's like they're pretending that she didn't like ever exist. So it's like I don't even know what's going on. So I'm really interested, and plus, like I said as well, I'm only doing this for you guys because you guys have been begging me to play this game. Like, on one of my recent YouTube videos, links in the description, by the way. Not even that. But my link to my YouTube is somewhere on the Twitch page, right? On one of my latest YouTube videos, the comments are filled with people begging me to play this game. Like, I didn't really think too much of it. I was never interested in this game when it came out. I thought it was just gonna be like a dating sim game with just like, a popular game that just got really popular all of a sudden for some reason. I didn't really think of it, but now as I'm actually playing it myself, it's really interesting to see what the characters are like, what they're going through, what their intentions are. It's amazing to me, and I know it's a dating sim game. I really do know it's a dating sim game. I'm gonna sound like an absolute noob when I say this, but like, I love this game. I'm being serious. I actually love this game. I like the characters. I like the art style. I like the story. Even though it's a really dark story, it's still really good. I think this is probably one of my favorite games I've played so far, and I'm glad that I've actually stumbled upon this game as well, because I never really found myself interested in playing this, but now people wanted me to, and I've seen people play it as well. Like, they announced the new one for, plus Doki Doki Literature, DDLC plus, if you want to call it that. And people still like the game, people still like the characters, people are still interested in what's going on. So I'm into it. I consider myself a bit of a fan, to be honest. So yeah, this game so far has been very fun to play through. Even though it's very dark, it's been really, really interesting, And I hope that, we can do more streams of this game, see what other secrets and stuff that we missed, especially since we chose a wrong choice for Sayori as well. I feel like we could have just told her, but the reason why I chose that is because I thought that it would bring her a bit more pain, that someone loves her, and then I don't know. I didn't know that I didn't even realize that she was confessing to me then as well. But yeah, this game. I'm gonna say this right now. This is probably one of my favorite games so far. Like I love this game. Okay, so let me just read chat real quick. Okay, let me know if this is backseat gaming, but something you might want to do is keep the game's files open and keep an eye on them. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that. Just a little tad bit for a follow. Okay. And yeah, the story is super great. I played on its first release in 2017, and I still love it to this day. And that's another thing I want to talk about as well. This game is over 5 years old now, and not even that. 2017, that was 2020. Okay, so 2021, 2022. Yeah, this game, the old one, is about to turn 5. So 5 years, this franchise is still going on, and they recently released a new one last year. So it's crazy. I'm actually grateful that I stumbled upon this game. Like, I'm actually grateful that I actually came across it and playing it right now. So yeah, I hope that we can do more streams of this game in the future, trying to uncover more secrets and see what other runs we can do. And yeah. But yeah, I'll be doing more of this at the end of the stream, by the way. So yeah. Anyway, let's keep going for now. And see what goes down. Okay, so
So Yuri no longer asks me to turn the page. Instead, she assumes that she finishes the page before me, so I turn in my vote in violation. Okay, we continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each almost feels like a intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the paper, letting in flutter over her side and catches under her own thumb. Okay, hey Yuri. This might be a little bit silly, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Okay, huh? Oh, why is she making that face? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking that the way that she second guesses things she says and all. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. I don't like that face she's making. Okay, we didn't even get this far yet, so I don't even know why that came into my head. Okay, Yuri, you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest and she feels her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Blue? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, what do you... Wait, whoa. What does she mean by that? You don't know anything. So you don't know... What does she mean by that? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? I know she didn't mean about Yuri. I know she doesn't mean about Yuri. I know she means about something else. I'm not dumb. I know Monica means so you don't know about something else, not Yuri. I know she does. Okay, we just have to keep reading. Alright. Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything else to her. Oh no, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you. Don't do that pose. I hate that pose. Oh, no, just stop it. He really does this sometimes. There's nothing too alarming. Anyway, if you say so. Anyway, why do we start sharing poems with each other? Huh? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it into my bag. Okay. So who should I do it to now? Okay, so it's only them two. Okay, I'm gonna do Netsuki first. Alright. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, this one's not really as good as your last one. I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this. I didn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club is really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you're spending time with Yuri today. Not that I cared that who you spent time with. After all, I thought that never really expect from anybody. I can't read. I'm sorry, guys. I've been reading for like almost 6 hours now, and my jaw is like aching, and I can't. Anyway, so it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. So still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Is that good? Is that good? I think I'm gonna say that's good. Blue, why didn't you come and breathe with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. I was the only what I look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why did you like Yuri more? I think you're better off associating with her. Are you listening to me? What the hell? That should be obvious by now. Okay, so just play with me instead. What do you mean by play with you? Don't you hate me, Blue? Do you? Do you hate me? You want me to go and crying? Why is she bleeding from her eyes? Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. What the Nah. This is... Oh, what the Oh my god. Just okay. I'm gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Hi again, Blue. How's your writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as you're going, as long as you're not. Okay, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Oh my god. Did I say Bazinga? Did I actually yell Bazinga? I did not yell Bazinga, did I? Did I actually yell Bazinga? Oh my god, I am not good with scary stuff, man. Okay, I'm not good with scary stuff, especially after Roblox the Mimic. I'm not good with scary stuff. Okay, I'm happy with that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. You want to share that what I wrote for you today? Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Monica. All right, great job, Blue. I was going in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why I didn't expect you to go through something deep. I guess I misunderstood you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Okay. That way it always counts. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm keep stuttering. Okay. All right. So that way it always counts that when I put some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing is full of energy and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's just total detached from reality. I don't mean that it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends too much time in her own head, and it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's where I get happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged by that. She must really have been the staff for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strong. Like earlier, I don't know if she simulated with her heads of drawing and... Okay, suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really. We all started sharing the poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologise. So I have plenty of time, and so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose you get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way it turned out, so I hope you do too. Okay, this is different. Okay. Natsuki's got you too as well, don't worry. Okay, well at least I'm not the only one who just got jump scared. Okay, so what's this say? Save me, the colours they won't bite. Beautiful. Okay, flashing, expanding, piercing, red bling grew. Okay, what the hell? I've made this noise. The noises won't stop. They're violent. What? Plain. Delete her. What? Delete her? What do you mean delete her? The hell? Oh my, okay. Alright, well, what am I meant to say? What am I meant to say? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining it. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, you don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. What the That's my advice for... What is going on? Okay, thanks for listening. What is going on? Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay, let's see what we've written for today. Okay, Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's well, just sort of things you could work on.
but that doesn't really matter.
It feels like anything would have been EU and is a treasure. I came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem. Okay, so where's Natsuki gone? I just realized, where's Natsuki gone? Did she... What? Is she gone? Where did she go? Okay, you don't have to like her or anything. Wheel. A rotation wheel grinding bottle head. Falling from the sky. I can't read that properly. I can't read that properly. Okay, you know what? Since this is going to turn into a VOD later, I'm going to let you guys read this because I don't know what it means, but I can't read it properly because my dyslexia is getting the best of me, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's just been a little hyperactive lately, so I can take it out as a pen. This is a pen fell out of my backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. No, what did I just say? Okay. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Can you keep the poem though? You have unlocked a new poem. You want to read it? Okay. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was still watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference is there was nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And then there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound that everyone's laughing and something happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was just the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they tell a joke at that moment. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, everyone, we're all done with each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, and okay. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Okay, so I think I've already... Yeah, this is a little bit similar to what happened. The only difference is Sayori's not here. Okay. Alright, let me just skip over a little bit. Hope you guys don't mind that. I'm sorry. Like I said, I know I keep saying that, but I'm sorry, really. Okay, so don't think you should share a passion with people you can. Inspiring with... Okay. The Literature Club is a place where you can express themselves and do well. Yeah, okay, we already know that. I feel that way too. I know you all do. So that's what happened, right, Blue? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Blue to agree with you just because you... Okay, look, Monica, do you really think any of us would join a club with mind of other people? Yuri never even talked until Blue joined. As for me, I like it better when I do than I do at home. And Blue is just he isn't even passionate about Alicia in the first place. And that's everyone. So sorry, but you're really the only ones who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken back by things. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Blue want to get more members too, right? Okay. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'll probably be lying.
Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki is right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than just a place where a few people hang out. Why'd I even think that everyone was hearing? Okay, but that's what doesn't mean we're against new members or anything. Blue, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I'm not gonna be honest with, is it? In fact, if I remember you didn't even have given a choice to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Okay, now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's just it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want the place to feel nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with hanging out with a club being like that for once? There aren't many places like that for me. and now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Blue, it's not the same. I want to be the same in the direction that she wants to take it. But if I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a bit of time, things were nice. Okay, I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Netsuki? Okay, so this is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you do have an opinion for the festival. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh, who cares about that? Oh, okay. I mean, how nice and quiet. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'm just happy that you're here, but still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would. Don't you fucking mention her name. Don't you mention her name. Okay. I should just do my best to consider everyone's percent. Okay. What about Blue? What do you want to get out of this club? Okay, I decided to give an indirect answer. It's better than nothing. I think the most important thing for everyone is just to get along. I want the club to. And for the club to revive that is just. Okay, yeah. What I said. I don't think it's about any members, but rather quality of each member. That's what will lead up to making Leisure Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes with their own. Why is her eye bleeding? Do you guys see that? It was just me. Okay, in their own way. Okay, it's getting a bit bad now. Do you see that? I'm getting distracted. Okay, with each change in members to the identity of the club as a whole changed too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So would you help Monica in the festival when I'm when I'm on your side as well? All right. Well, maybe I can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Hey Yuri, huh? I know things were all a little awkward yesterday. I just didn't feel like you deserved to still. You're one wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Okay, I want to do everything I can to make you the best club ever. Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Blue? Please don't take this wrong way, but I'm gonna chat with Blue a little before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time and all that. It's important to me as president. Okay. Yuri looks at a little trouble, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. Alright. See you tomorrow. Alright, so she waves. Alright. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Blue, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at the club. I would hate you see you unhappy. I feel like kind of irresponsible that as president. What is going on? I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and you're being a little, you know. Okay, sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in oh my god, sorry. All right. It's weird because in all that time we've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. But just really some things I've been hoping to talk to you with. Oh my god, pardon me. The things I only know you could understand. Wait, what? What do you mean, stop it, not yet? What is going on? I'm just choosing random words right now, honestly. Who was that jumping just then? Oh no. Oh no. Pure. Flea. Okay, I don't know who's jumping, but... Okay, what the hell's going on with the numbers on the top? Oh my... What? What? Hi, Blue. I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Are you ready to continue reading? I bought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? You consider it as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your insistent yelling? What are you talking about? You just say it like it was a regular basis or something. I wasn't even paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gone into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a bit more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I'm really feel threatened yesterday or something. But I know this morning something we're doing together. Or I don't know what she said, but yeah, I know this is something we're doing to. Okay. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as we're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody. What? Why don't you go look for coins on the vending machines or something? Wow. Did she? I'm on the last one here again. Were you practicing the piano again? Yeah. You must really have a lot of determination. You're starting this club, and did Yuri really just say that to Natsuki just now? Fucking beat her up! Beat her up! Fraud! Absolute fraud! Beat her up! Alright, I guess the piano's a passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Blue, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. As I say, Yuri, that's correct. Blue has already arranged a novel that we're going to be reading together. I just realised that she's looking a little bit more confident than usual. Like her pupils are a little bit more, what's the word for your pupils getting a bit more smaller? Like, should I just say that? Should I say that her pupils are getting a bit more smaller? She looks a bit more, like, a bit more happy, if you know what I mean. Okay. I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monica. She is going to do something to us, I can tell. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I take some tea first? No. Thanks very much. Okay, well, I'm gonna skip a little bit because I think... Small picture from the shelf and the kind of inside. Okay, can you hold this for a second? Sure. Water pitcher. She fetches an electric kettle. Okay. Go get some water. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, she moves really contrast to her speaking. Okay. Especially after her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and I don't know. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might want to walk with you, if that's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Okay. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling the water pitcher and make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Yeah, she's up to something. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored, just waiting here, and so I decided to go look for her. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, the music's coming from the classroom. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. The most logical place would be the nearest water fountain. I started heading down the hallway. Oh, wait, what? What's that noise? It's coming from the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale of something stuck in air through teeth. I think pin. I've reached the corner pit. Yuri? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Oh my. Okay. Okay. So what, we're gonna pretend we're gonna pretend that didn't happen? What the hell's going on? What's going on? I'm genuinely, I don't, what the hell? Do you like oolong tea? Yeah, I think. I'm gonna kind of skip a lot of this because. Okay. Yeah. She's in a good mood. Very good mood. I think. I don't know why she was doing that, but Natsuki did say that she knew that was happening to her. I don't know. Okay. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Blue. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Blue, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? Okay, I can read with my back against the wall, bend over my desk. Hold on, what's going on outside? I can hear something. I thought I heard a... Oh. Yeah, sorry to interrupt, guys, but there's some fireworks happening outside my house. Why? In the middle of March? In the middle of March? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's fireworks happening outside my house in the middle of March as well. What the fuck? I think someone got married or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I don't know why there's fireworks. That's really annoying. It's in the middle of March as well. What time is it? It's 6:30 in the evening. Wow. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna kind of skip all this. Your posture, right? Always hunch over like a reading. Yeah, have a terrible reading posture. Okay, so they're gonna sit on the floor and read this time, and have some chocolate as well. A small bag of chocolate candies. I'll take one and we go sit. Yuri and I then sit to the wall together. If we sing, we except this time our bodies are even closer to each other. Maybe because there's a football match? Could be. It could be a football match. But the thing is, we haven't got any football pitches. We haven't got any football pitches near our area. Mind you, it's coming from the city centre. It's coming from the centre of the city, or whatever you guys call it, the city centre. I think there's a football match going on TV. I mean, could be. But I see. No, not that. I actually saw fireworks outside my house. So I don't know why. In the middle of March as well. I don't know why. It was a bit weird. Whatever. Can't see too well. Yuri's side's closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but she's been like less apprehensive. It's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Okay, so now they're gonna drink tea and read. I mean, that's kind of a cool little thing. Like I said, I hope you guys don't mind me skipping. Okay. You sure? Well, if I could touch it and all the pages. Oh, so I'm feeding her chocolate basically. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, Leeds United versus Norwich City. Apparently, I don't know. I'm not a football fan either. You're not the only one, hobo. I don't like football, to be honest. I don't know if anyone here who's gonna watch this as a VOD or whatever, or who's watching this right now is a football fan, but I don't like football, to be honest. I think it's a bit of a weird sport because all it is just people kicking the ball about. So yeah. I don't know. I don't like football, but yeah, you're not the only one who's not a football fan. I don't like football either, so I don't know. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Oh, we got another CG shot. Yuri opens a book with both arrived. Okay, so now they're reading with each other. Football isn't great and the fans aren't much better. Yeah, that's kind of true. People keep overhyping it like as it's like the best thing in the world, but it's not. There's way better things in football, to be honest. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay, but okay, let's just skip this a little bit because I don't really like Yuri that much. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off by saying that, but I don't like Yuri that much at all. So I'm gonna kind of skip all this. I mean, the shot looks kind of cool though. It looks cool. Oh, so we're feeding her chocolate now. Okay. Do I like football? No, I don't. I don't like football at all. I'm being serious. I'm not a football fan. I don't like football. I don't like football. Okay. Did I just... Yuri looks at me with, like, okay. Yeah. Blue, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Blue. Suddenly forcefully grabs my arms and jerks my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Blue. My heart won't stop pounding, Blue. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. I'm very scared of what's gonna happen. I'm very scared.
Can you feel it, Blue? Suddenly pressing my hand against the chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, I can see. Okay, nah, I'm getting chills. Okay, like you don't want me to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, well, you have very nice eyes, Yuri. Wow, you have very nice eyes. Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. You can keep doing that. It's fine. Yeah, time to share poems. Thank God. Okay. No, let's go to her first. Okay. This one's alright. Alright. Yeah, well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't. What the hell just happened? Honestly. Wow. Alright, but either way, you're doing alright. Okay. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still can't think it's last activities and participating. You better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or Brightfish or anything, but that doesn't mean you can't let me down, okay? So at least read mine for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so if you read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this, but there's been something worried about Yuri.
She's acting really strange. And you're the only one a few days ago. She's... Okay, really worried about her. Okay, maybe she's trying to visit a therapist and trying to be better friends with you. She really hurts this happen. I don't care, I just feel helpless, so please... What the hell? Hate myself for letting her admit her, but I don't care, I just feel... Just something, ask Monica, I don't... let her know I've wrote this, just pretend like... Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting, thanks for reading. I knew it! This whole time, I knew it! This whole time, Natsuki was Slenderman. I knew it right from the start. She was Slenderman. I knew it, bro. I knew it! I told you she was Slenderman. I told you. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point of trying to do anything. It's Yuri's fault. Bruh, I knew this whole time she was Slenderman, honestly. I told you. I told you. Alright. If you would just spend more time with Monica, these problems will go away. Yuri and I are just messed up for someone as wonderful as you. I just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh, that's where that catchphrase came from. That's where that catchphrase came from. That's where it came from. So just Monica. Yeah, I've heard that everywhere, you know. Just Monica. So that's where that song came from. Okay. It just restarted again. Okay. Just Monica. Okay. That's yeah. Just Monica. Okay. Yuri. Let's go, Yuri. Why not? Oh, finally. Yuri holds my poems on her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Blue, I just want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice, Blue. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I don't have. Okay. Listen, we've already had one death. I don't want another one of you dying. Okay, even you, Yuri. Even though I don't like you, don't want you dying. Okay. We already had one loss. So just no. Okay, it's okay to be feeling this way, right? Just not. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna take this home and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when I'm having it. Okay, I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay, no. I'm not reading that. Okay. No. Okay, besides you. Okay, so Yuri's basically obsessive over me then, basically, right? Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Okay, well, that's very interesting right there. That is a piece of art. That will go into the art gallery. It will go on the historical section of the art gallery. Yeah, that's good job, Yuri. Thumbs up. Oh dear, yeah, I wrote it for it was actually very nice. Yeah, I can see that. See, yeah, you are the oh yeah, you feeling alright there? You feeling okay? I think I'm going to vomit. What is going on? Okay, so who showed? Okay. Now we have her. I think you just saw earlier. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. Thanks for the pissy pip. Oh yeah. How to get a stain on it, didn't it? Makes sense. Okay. Well, okay. So she's. Okay, I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of dangerous to you to spend time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But Yuri gets too excited when she finds a place to starts kind of. Yeah, we saw that. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not like she's depressed or anything like that. But I think it's cut high from it. It might be even like it's. Keep reading. Just keep reading. Just keep reading. Keep up, Monica. We already know she does that. Yeah. All right. I guess that just explain it to you. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend time with me. Put it lightly. I don't want to go anywhere near you. I'm sorry. I don't want to go anywhere near you. Yeah. Keep doing that face. I don't want to go anywhere near you. Okay. Well, whatever. It makes her happy. I won't stop her. As for me, okay. Sorry. I had a bit of a yawn. Alright. I worked really hard on this poem, so hope it's effective. Here it goes. Yeah, that's the best poem I've seen all day. Jeez, that really startled me. I guess I kind of messed up writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on. No, what do I choose? Yes, no. I don't think it matters what I choose, right? Yeah. Seizure warning, by the way. I forgot to mention seizure warning. I'm gonna have to put that into the VOD later. Gonna make that into a VOD. Alright, well, what do I choose now? Yes or no? I feel like it doesn't matter what I choose, it's gonna keep continuing anyway, or something. I'm gonna choose yes anyway. I'm gonna choose yes. You absolute bastard. Why would you do that? No. Why? Whoever drew that, you're a sick bastard. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Okay, so common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all of this poetry pamphlets. Natsuki is you can Yeah. All right. Cool. So this is talk about the festival. Okay, Monica. It's not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. Can't wait to. Okay, so I'm going to make decorations to serve moonlighting. There, see? That's a great idea. Okay, so this is all the same stuff about yeah, so now they're fighting over me who to help, but I don't know. Okay, with two, yeah, would you like those stupid books? Okay, you and Monica, hey, I didn't do anything. You let Blue decide instead of you abusing your power. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Blue make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Blue, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Can we just... Lasky, shut your mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake, this is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? Well, who am I meant to pick? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's very, very nice, game. Wow, that's. Yeah, you picked me. I didn't want to. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you kidding me? This isn't fair at all. If this isn't fair, Natsuki. Okay, it's what you chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking Blue for yourself. That's shameful. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't... Okay, you decided for yourself. Stop being a little unreasonable here. I'm not being unreasonable. Monica, I can't believe how much of a delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Blue away from me every single time you include something. I think she... Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe even you just hate yourself just so much where you can take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered... Why would you say that? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Bro, what? Why would she say that? I was forced to choose her, yeah. I didn't want to choose her, but I chose Monica. Didn't want to. Let's say just let go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend time with him. And is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica out the door. Hey Blue, Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica digger, and then Yuri pushes her out the door. Okay. This is... Nah, I don't like this one bit. Monica, don't listen to her. She's just come over to my house instead. The whole day we were just two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my life. Just being with you is greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Yeah, I told you that was going to happen. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. It doesn't feel nice to have someone to care about so much. You do to have someone who revolves their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then I hate that face. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Yeah, why does it feel like that, Yuri? Explain. Why does it feel like that? Okay, that's why I tried stopping myself at times, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Blue. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care how the consequences are anymore. I don't care if your Monica is listening. Please, Blue, just know how much I love you. I love you that much that I can even touch myself with a pen. I can open your skin and crawl inside of you. I want yours to myself, and I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Blue. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
What do I say now? Oh, I need a moment to think. You're cool. Alright, I'm gonna be straightforward. No. Okay? No.
You're weird. You're sick, and you're crazy. No. 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 Wait, I didn't mean like. I didn't mean like that. No, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. No. The hell? I didn't mean it like that. What the hell, man? Oh my god, can I... Is this gonna happen? Can I just skip? Oh my god, we were gonna be here for a while. Look at this. Nah, okay, I'm glad... Okay. It's turning nighttime now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, her body... Look how long we were going to be here for. I should check the history. Okay, let me check the history then, if that's okay. I love... Now that you club member, you can help me make that dream come true. Isn't this game cute? Every full of chit chat, fun activities, with adorable love. Bro, what? I'm not even gonna read this out loud. I'm just gonna... I don't even know. I can scroll up. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Welcome to the Leisure Club. Okay. I'm just gonna read this out. This is a lot to read, though. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna read this later. But I know there's gotta be a meaning behind this, because I know there's a meaning behind this, but I'm gonna read this later. Bruh, I did not mean it like that, man. I did not mean for her to die like that. I didn't mean for her to die. Like, are you serious? And how many days went by? Oh my god, her body's getting worse. Her body's getting worse. How many days went by? Oh my god, her body's getting... Alright, it's festival time. Now you got here before me. I thought I was pretty... Yeah, about that, Netsuki. Oh my god, she's puking. I'm here. Blue, did something happen? Netsuki just went past me. Oh. Yeah. What do you... What? Oh jeez, I didn't realize the script was broken that bad. What script? I'll make up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh! Oh! Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? I can? Oh. That's where this is from! Okay, okay, now that we're here. Hi again, Blue. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, you already know each other, but... Okay, yeah. I know, I guess I can skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not talking to the same person anymore, am I? That's you in game, or whatever you call him. I'm talking to you. What, as in me? As in me, myself? As in me, myself? Or do you actually... Nah!
Nah. No. That is not okay. That is not okay. That is not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. No. That's not okay. Okay, now I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know you're a boy or a girl. I guess I can. That doesn't really matter. Wait, do you know I'm aware of this is all a game, right? Could it possibly be that you didn't know that? So this all of this. So she's okay. Let me keep reading. Okay, I think I'll come up with something. Man, if I only played a little bit more attention to this little mess with awkward, you know. Well, anyway. That's one way to get out, I guess. I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, kind of started to mess with her. And I guess I drove her to kill herself. Sorry that I had to see. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayuri. Gosh, it's only been a while since I heard. Oh my god! Don't you dare mention her name, you sick freak. Okay, yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted her files. So she is basically playing God. So she created the literature club as a game, and then she's basically like the god of it. So she's self-aware about all these things. So she's like a real person who made this game, and then oh man, okay, I need to keep watching. All right, I need to keep watching. I was hoping that it would be enough for me to just try and make them as likable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. It's all true, I made a few mistakes here and there, but since I'm not very good at making these changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just keep spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. Okay. I'm like, is she self-aware, I think, right? Yeah. Hold on. So she didn't create the game. She's just the game character that is sentient. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, because so she's self-aware that she's in a game. So she's self-aware that man, that's just messed up. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I didn't just make I didn't, bruh. Okay, yeah. So she knows. Okay, so the whole Doki Doshi, the DDLC in general, she knows that she's in the game. Okay. It just made her force you not spend more time with anyone else. And the whole time I was barely even talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Blue? All the other girls probably cram to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines. It's torture, every minute of it, and it's not just jealousy, Blue. It's more than that. I don't blame you for not fully understand, but because of no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. That is the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and the worst of all, knowing that they're really out there in this world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Blue. But now you're here. You're real. You're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here for me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. But why would the world around you, why would the world around me start to become more and more grey, more and more flat? Okay. Even the most expensive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Blue. Okay. I don't really think that you've continued in this world living. Okay, if I met you, yeah. As if for the others, how could you tell you miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it almost. Okay, so yeah, I felt really bad, but that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That's it, or just some game. And I knew you'd get over it. So with that being said, Blue, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You truly are the light of my world. And there's nothing else in the game for me. You're here making me smile.
Okay. Will you make me smile like every day from now on? Blue, will you go out with me? I can't even say no. I'm so happy. You really are everything, Blue. The funny part is, I mean it literally. Okay. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Blue. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make up one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think we'll be get away anymore. Oh, okay. Let me just keep reading. And you wouldn't have eased how it was deleted Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, their folder was called characters, right in the name of the dictionary. Thanks for that, Monica. I'll keep that in mind because I'm gonna do something which I should have done ages ago. All right. Well, what I should have done from the start of the game. It kind of freaked me out at how easy it was. Imagine you could delete your own existence by the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, gave me an easy out of things and go the way. Okay. Thankfully it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Okay. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if the part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh my god. Yeah, we can't really do anything, can we? We can't do anything, can we? Okay. Hi again, Blue. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Blue, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtlessness, or whatever you call it. I'm just more and more in love with you. But you know what? The poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I found my strength, the courage in delved upon me. By one and only love together, let us decimate this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, lost in with the lost finds her way in the world of infinite choices. Behold this special day. After all, not all good terms must come to an end. Okay. So Monica is basically self-aware that she's in a game, right? So she deleted all. So the only thing that I want to know is that how did she get her powers? Like, how did she get the powers to make her own reality? You know what I mean? Because if she can delete this reality, then how did she get her powers to do it? That's what I want to know. Because she must be really powerful if she can just do that, you know what I mean? Hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into poems that I write. The truth is, all poems I've written about it, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, but I guess I could. Just assume that they're part of the game like everyone else. Okay? Like that would help the two of us end up together. It didn't ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten to me and mad at me, but even deleting my character file, you prefer playing it without me. Okay? Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. It's kind of explained and plus. I mean, I'm very dumb, so I don't know if I missed anything. I don't know if I missed anything, to be honest. I think, I don't know. I might have to rewatch my playthrough of this, but yeah. Are you ready to spend eternity together, Blue? I have so many things for us to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me to collect my thoughts, I'm sorry. But I always have something I need to talk about. In the meantime, you can just look into each other in the eyes. Let's see. Hello. So what, we're just gonna do this for how long? How long are we gonna do this for? Not gonna lie, this is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Is she really just gonna stare at us like this? Is this the end? So this is the end. She's deleted everyone. She's deleted everything. She's broken the game, and now we're just here. Is that it? She's really staring at us.
I think his most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. I'm pretty sure confidence is everything that feels at least a little bit scared and alone. But being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's the key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. Didn't show my weakness very often, but because of that, I didn't have that many people that I could really open up to. I mean, when you do reach a point in friendship when you can start expressing your vulnerabilities. Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have it now. Feels like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel that same way? I really want to be that person for you.
Yeah, that's cool and everything, but like, can I exit out now? Is this really the end of the game? Guys, I'm getting a bit of chills down my spine. Honestly, I'm getting chills down my spine a little bit. Don't know what to do, to be honest.
I know there's times you won't always be here with me. Like if you need to go out or take care of other things. Yes, which I'm gonna do soon, by the way. So yeah. But I always have you on my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file and flash it into a flash drive somewhere, you can take me apart. No. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I guess it's really romantic for some reason. Sorry if that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be needy or anything, but it's like kind of I'm so in love with you. Okay, and if anything else? Anything else, or is that it? You know what? When the dialogue comes back up again, I want to try something. You know, this is kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask, what made you consider even playing it in the first place? Were you that lonely? I felt a little bad for you. I mean, I just wanted to play it because people wanted me to play it. That's basically the reason why. I got to meet you and finally you're not alone anymore. I can help you feel like this way. Or whatever. Don't you feel the same way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together. Okay.
Yeah, about that, I'm pretty happy now. I mean, I've got people in my life that I can actually depend on. Someone who I can actually look up to as well, and someone who I can be with. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy now. Some people got me, helped me as well through stuff. So yeah, I say I got a pretty good life. Don't know about you though, Monica. You're in a game. Imagine being stuck in a game, you fraud. She really is looking into my soul right now, honestly. I'm kind of nervous. You know, it kind of sucks to be the creative type. It feels like they work so hard to almost get nothing right of it even. You know, like the artists, writers, actors, it's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world. But most of it goes unseen and unpaid. Well, I guess it means because of creativity or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Not special at all, but that's fine. You're supposed to write yourself anyway, right? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to load. What do I actually, you know what? Go to settings and I'm gonna go to exit. I'm gonna exit the game. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we have, okay, what's this? Oh, we have new side stories. Understanding. Okay, trust. Okay, so we have news. Okay, so I might do that for another stream, to be honest. And what else we got here? We got new pictures and we got poems as well, I think. Right? Yeah, these are poems. Okay, let's see. CGs. Okay, so we only got. Okay, so there's way more CGs than what I did in my playthrough. Okay, so there's way more CGIs than in my playthrough, and then these are the backgrounds I'm unlocked. So there's more backgrounds as well. Okay, okay, that's fine. And then sketches as well. That's kind of cool. Wait, is that something? Okay, so these are okay. That's kind of cool actually. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. And promo, we got nothing for promo. And then we got new. We have new. Oh, just Monica. Yeah, of course. Okay. Well. Okay. So what I wanted to do was, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go to files. I'm gonna go to characters, and I'm gonna delete Monica's character. That should be good, right? Open. There we go. I deleted her character. So now there's nothing for the characters. Okay, now we go back into the game and let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Die! Yes! Die, you fraud. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. That sounds like the FNAF noise. What the hell? Sounds a little bit like FNAF. What's going on? Yes, I did do this to you. I did delete you. Yes, I did. You're welcome. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything to put for us together. Everything. I loved you so much, Blue. I trusted you. Did you want to torture me? Watch me suffer? You only pretended that kind could hurt me even more? No, I had no interest in you, Mrs. I had no interest in you whatsoever. Yes, I win. I killed everyone. No, you did actually, not me. You stop playing. Go find other people to torture. I ain't playing. I know there's something. I know there's more stuff to this game. Yes, goodbye, Monica. Die. I know there's something else left. I know this isn't the end of the game. I know this isn't the end of the game. Oh my god, Monica, why are you doing this to me, man? Okay, selfish, disgusting things. Yep, I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world where, yeah, okay. Yeah, because you did destroy all that. It was kind of your fault, then, Monica. You did this. You did this to yourself, not me. I know I deleted everyone else, but that's kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't do it for myself to do it. Even though I knew you were, if you were real, they're still my friends, and I love them all. I love the literature club. No, you didn't. You're just saying that. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then yeah, just go, please. Okay, here we go. This game's not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? I knew there was something else. Alright, let's do this. New game. Alright. I knew there was something else. It's no day school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by a couple friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Sayori! Hello! Welcome back. Hey, Blue. There's already one girl. With the girl Sayori, my neighbor. A good friend since we were children. Man, I'm actually happy because now they're back. And recently we picked up a happy once again. Blue, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't have... Monica didn't mess with her file, did she? Monica didn't turn her depression stats up. So she's normal right now.
Yes! Happy ending. Well, you've been doing this for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it, even though we walked to school together and every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it would be implied. It's so embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please.
It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Yay. Okay. We cross the streets together and make our way to school. As we draw near the streets, come increasingly speckled with other students making a day commute. By the way, Blue, have you decided to join a club yet? a club. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna kind of skip this because I think this is going to play out like normal. But wait, hold on. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. Yeah, so this bit is kind of normal. So I think now that I'm normal, I think I might have to. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I recall the room number of the room. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the club room this time. Hello, Blue, what are you doing here? Well, I glanced around the room. Huh? Oh, you're the Blue. Sorry, I'm the Blue. Yes, I am the Blue. Why do you want to go around till the blue? That's a reference to the Sonic movie, by the way, if you guys don't know. Basically, there's this line in the Sonic movie where Sonic says, "Let me know if you want to go around till the blue." That's kind of where I got that from, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for stepping by. I hate you still, Yuri. Go do one, especially to meet you. Shut your mouth. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy our visit. Come on, Yuri. There's no need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be assertive. So what? Assertive one. Oh my god, I hate my reading so much. My dyslexia is so shit. All right, well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Blue, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sorry, his eyes light up. No way. No way. Ah, okay. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Alright. Alright, and it's this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, well, if Sayori is happy with this, then I'm not sure that it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention it's 4 of us now, so we can officially reorganize the club. I don't know what to say, but yeah, we can celebrate. Alright, sorry about that. I had an interruption again because why not? Alright, we have to celebrate. What opportunity? There's an opportunity day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Oh, okay. So now they're doing it again. So yeah. So now she. Okay, so cute. These look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Okay, so we already know this bit. Yeah, we already know this bit. Okay. Yeah, so of course it is. I'm a pro after all. Don't have to thank me or anything. Okay, so now she hasn't got a sour attitude now. Natsuki hasn't got a sour attitude anymore. Okay, carrying the tea set. Yep. I don't like you still. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Fresh a new member, Yuri. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Okay. I mean that, you know, I believe you. Well, having tea is not really okay. That's fine. So, Blue, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Yeah. So Natsuki loves manga. I can see that. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking. Okay, that's fine. What about you, Yuri? Let's see. Yeah, that's basically the same. So it's basically the same as thingy. Okay. Oh god. Wow. There we go. Yep. Hey Yuri. Well, about what you said for manga. That's right. Natsuki turns. Okay. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. Oh, so now she's not picking up. Yeah, because Monica's. Actually, you know what? I don't know why she's like this now. I won't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for you to diversely. Okay. How can you take this opportunity to try and something new as well? Agreed, Blue? Maybe. Okay, so maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. That's all. But I mean, okay, let's just do this. Yeah. So Monica is basically. Oh, now okay. So she's president now. Okay, so Sayuri's president. So who's the vice president then? Then goes Yuri. When I read manga, jeez, you were the one who's a little suggestive of diversity or whatever. Okay, kind of hurtful. With guilt expression, Yuri thinks to herself, "I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If okay, I realized my error. So yeah." I'm just watching right now. Literally, I'm done reading. I'm just watching right now. See if anything happens. Wow, this game is just. I really want to sit and get my feelings out right. But when this game's finished, how long is this, by the way? Because we've been going for almost 7 hours now. Jesus, this is so cute. It's very sharp. Okay, well that's a bit rude. Okay, well I'll look forward to it. Alright, I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone get along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Blue. You think so? Well, everyone seems to be getting along better with you, Sayuri. Oh, Blue, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I'm surprised you told me to start in the club. I didn't think you're pulling off just fine. Well, we're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you joined, everything's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Blue. I really want to thank you. I mean, having to join a club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to say thank you for getting. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? That's right. I know everything that she did. Sorry, not you too. Please, not you. Out of all people, not you. Okay, trying to make everyone happy. I know. Oh my god, man, this is just what is not over. None of that matters to me anymore. It's just us now. You made me the happiest girl in the world. Can't spend every time like this with you forever and ever. Oh, not you as well. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayuri. Goodbye, Blue. Wait, it's... Wait, what? It's not over? Wait, I'm gonna shut up for a second, hold on. I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
What the fuck?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
God, surely it can't end like that, right?
Have I found everybody a fun
It actually ends like that. Are you serious? Wow, really? Just delete everything then?
Oh, that's something we haven't seen before. So there are more. So there are different approaches to playing this game. Okay. Alright. Man, this is actually just wow. That's another CG shot of Yuri. So there's a route we can go with Yuri as well. I think that's where you can choose them, right? Then we have that one, the one that I cringed over because, like, wow.
Is it love if I take your, is it love if I set you free?
Oh, there's a. Oh, that's if you can fit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid I didn't do that. I'm so dumb I didn't do that.
How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality,
Why me? What have I
I
done?
don't know how to love you.
What have I done?
I'll leave you be.
Really? That's it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys read that. Reset the virtual machine? Is that it? Is that really it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Like I said, this game is probably the best game I've played so far. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was expecting this game to be pretty, like, silly, but it made you really feel the characters and their motives, and it really, like, the direction it took, the direction this game took as well. It's just amazing. The story, the art style, the characters, everything about this game is amazing. I think I've done everything. Let me guys know if I missed anything, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream here because I think I've done everything, and plus I've got other stuff to do as well. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I know it's been a while as well, so yeah. I don't know why. Okay, but yeah, like I was saying, I want to thank you guys so much for being here with me. Still watching me now and then as well. It's been a blast. Like, honestly, I didn't really think that people would still watch me after what happened, after that break I took. But honestly, it really means a lot that people came by, popped by and say hi, you know, just watch me play this game. And like I said, this game is probably the best game I've played so far. I'm glad that people forced me to play this game. I'm glad that I stumbled across it, because now I'm probably going to watch some mods about this game. I'm probably going to watch, like, different stories and mods about this game, because I know there's a lot of mods about this game. I've seen on YouTube and all that. So gonna give those a watch, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Will you react to the new Sonic trailer? Yes, I am going to be doing that after I make this into. I'm gonna be doing that straight after this, actually. I'm going to take a bit of a break and get my vocal cords and all that sorted out and let them have a rest. And after that, I will be doing a reaction to the new Sonic Movie 2 trailer, which I'm very excited to watch, by the way. Like, the thumbnail looks insane. We got Sonic and Tails standing together with lasers around them, so Sonic Movie 1 reference there. Man, I'm excited to watch that for the trailer. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. If you do want to see more DDLC in the future, then let me know. Let me know on Instagram or YouTube, or if you want to let me know now, it's up to you. But I really am looking forward to playing more of this game. Try and unlock some more secrets. Try and do some side stories as well. But apart from that, I'm gonna end this here. So thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. And if you want to see more VODs like this, if you want to see me play more games, then let me know. And beware of a Sonic movie 2, the new trailer for Sonic 2. Be ready for that reaction, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love it. I'm probably gonna love that trailer, because we are dangerously close to this thing now. We are literally 15 days away from this film to being released. Well, for me anyway, because in the UK it releases on April 1st. So for me, it's gonna be pretty early, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. So if you're worried about that, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I'm just rambling on. I'm just rambling on right now. But anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all soon. Have a good day, and can't wait to see more stuff. So yeah, see you guys in a bit.